Yeah, what's up, gamers? Medium length stream today. We'll see. Probably looking at like 5 to 6 hours. We are probably gonna try and complete this leg of the story, then stop. And this will be the last stream before, or up until the 8th. And it'll probably be in the afternoon or the night of the 8th. And then we're home free. So I believe we had a few days before Luis's soiree, as I recall it. Yes.
Wonderful.
I think we're gonna do. Well, actually, let's see. Like,
Wonderful.
All right then.
is there anybody that's like? It's kind of a low hangout day. She's on the road next.
I'm sorry.
Don't have any good news to share. Yes, I needed to go to a thing
Alright then.
for that. So let's go check that first, because I don't think
Where
that will
to?
require us to take much time. We are looking for info. I don't remember the exact details of... Oh, my
What now?
chat is covered. It was like I had to go find info here. The fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral. Okay.
Where to?
Let's go.
So we'll head here. We'll see what's up.
Come to think of it,
This heat is insufferable.
Looking for a fishmonger.
Proper aces.
I imagine there's somewhere in this middle section.
it's quite fresh.
I want to see fishmonger. They pop up when the catch is good. The shop to my left usually has some. No. Seems like the fruit cordial to her left. She's here, so... Like here? Oh,
Welcome.
fresh fish, blah blah blah. Okay, we got him. Didn't even see that. Had business with the fishmonger.
Oh, what'll I do? Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. Count of Halia, how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son? Really now? Hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda. Kalar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. What are you playing at? If this is some manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once when some pain-in-the-ass nobles started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was the only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things himself. Or he was only in the market, not the only one. Sorry, I thought I misread that. I was like, that didn't really make much sense. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well, then I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day he said he had an appointment to meet his merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought the fish first, eh? Okay.
Oh, what'll I do?
In front of the cathedral.
And what do you want?
You know, one of my clients, I only do business via referral. Schultz's father went to meet a merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Could this be him?
So foolish.
Indeed, I was
to
acquainted with the
rouse
late
his
Count of
great
Halia.
pity.
Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was a truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. Did it stink, though? Do it stank? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convinced the merchant I have no ill intent. Ha, how interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I was worried about how he would keep them fresh. Ah, that stirs some memories. The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he
Our
met.
business is done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story and I'll listen. I see, you must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and con men have tried every trick in the book to claim
I
it.
do appreciate your assistance.
I have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I'd prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you're able. Okay. Beautiful. And see, now we can hang out with Stroll if we want. Let's do Stroll's thing today.
I'm sorry.
And we'll start the infiltration tomorrow.
Hey,
Hello, what's your plan for today? I get restless too, but I suppose it's important to let off steam,
what
Hey,
do you think?
any luck finding leads on the inheritance matter? I found the man holding it for you. Have you? You must take me at him so we can talk. Sorry, my chair is like not centered with my monitor.
Oh.
Nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital? I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No!
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you'll do with it?
That is...
I thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Holly are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You are truly a straw lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. Are you gonna work together?
Oh.
It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they can't sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. He'll be like, well, but I want to sell my land. If it's negotiations you're concerned about, that's where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name of Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He's well versed in such matters. If anyone else. You do know him. Well, I can appreciate what you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideals.
My ideals.
You say.
Yes.
I apologize, I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I'll gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Huh. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeon me with it. They instilled you with these wise words.
Yeah.
Or with wise words. Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. Sorry, I gotta open up something real quick here. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Perfect. Did I read that? If I can procure new land, all those people could return to some semblance of their lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked. And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? I read that right. Sorry, I'm like losing my mind if I'm reading this wrong. It's just like the Old English. Some of like the prose is like very, I don't want to say odd, but it's just like they don't construct sentences like exactly the same, obviously. And I'm just kind of like catching myself here and there, be like, did that make sense? Yeah, they're just using words a bit differently. If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. Okay. I mean, Stroll ain't far off of
Whatever burdens you carry,
+3,
I'll carry
while in
them
reserve,
too.
he'll gain experience at the normal. I don't know what that means. I'm guessing that means like when he's just AFK, like not using.
Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
Okay. Oh, we got tolerance. That's cute.
All right.
It looks like my courage. Courage or wisdom would be my guess of which is going to hit next.
That reminds me.
If you don't mind me asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? He loved his son. Only that he loved his son to the ends of the world. Aww. Come off it. You've come a bit over the top with that one. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. Do, 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 do. Back to the tavern. It's nighttime. Is there anybody we can chill with? We can do Alonzo's. Problem is with Alonzo, I just don't really see the fucking point. Why is Heisman's blocked?
The truth
Really
is,
must tell the captain. I don't know if he'll talk to me right now, though. Is this gonna be another, like, we need to travel meme? There's something I want to speak to you about, but a conclusion still eludes my grasp. I shall gather my thoughts before we set on... Okay, yeah, so I have two things. So I have Hulkenberg and him are set for whenever we need to talk again. So we'll go to Alonzo just to not waste time. I don't dislike Alonzo, but... It's you. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. I can't do that. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time? No problem.
Thank you, truly.
I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village, and when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with, but they've been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is calculus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. Terrible. I'm so sorry. As if I have any right to be sad. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away from himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, and my mother would be happy. But I too got caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own. Yo, this track in the background is going like kind of crazy. Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him. An even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize it. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Die, they said. In all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I have to. Don't be rash.
Hang on a second.
Calm down. Put it down, bitch. Thank you. Wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins? Why? Why do you not blame me?
That's...
Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone? Not by dying? I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me. I think I can go on living, just a little longer. And I think I can maybe offer you a upgrade to the Faker lineage. Maybe increase the skill inheritance to 2. Oh fuck, I thought that's what it was gonna be. I was gonna be like, let's go. Increase the monetary reward for completing requests. That's not bad. Although, money in this game hasn't really been a limiter at all. And not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person. Not like how my mother was. And I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. This dude is like... Bro's like borderline. He's going crazy right now. Alonzo waved nonchalantly. Oh, he's nonchalant? I see you. Okay, little bro, I see you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We should hurry.
Date of the soiree is approaching. Yeah, bro, we're chill. Ow! Okay. Pretty barren day. Let's enter on this day. I'm gonna go buy some more consumables because we ran out of revive shit. And we've been out of revive and like backup healing shit for a while.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
So. What are the meat dealers like? I mean, we just like don't even cook, bro. There's like no point.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly.
Hey!
Do I have anything that needs to be appraised?
Ah, you've come.
Apparently I did. Okay. Good enough. I do wish we had bombs of life, but you know, we'll make it work. Okay.
What now?
The only thing... Actually, no, because we can progress if I were to get my general up. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Alright then.
Call it runner.
Let's go.
Caradrius. Da-dum. Do 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 do.
Got it?
The only way we're gonna get our hands on
What
that
do you
curse
think?
formula, should we sneak? Let's go.
Then
Ba-da-ba-dum, 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 ba-da-ba-dum. Alright, you know the plan. The formula is deep within this stronghold, and we've got to get it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other
Let's
soldiers. Crew quarters are just down the way and to the right. Let's make our way
Alright.
there.
Hey, you. Oh, hell.
Damn Sergeant from Hell gave me a proper beating. Can barely recognize my own face anymore. Your brains ain't have muscles enough, he said. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Luis. Hey, just wait. One day I'll make sure that bastard, or I'll catch that bastard when he's sleeping and make sure he doesn't ever wake up. I don't give a fuck, bro.
Oi.
Into the crew quarters. So we're gonna check the one thing. I know they said that there's a
This place.
What now?
security guard. They said that this dude patrols around and he's vulnerable to pierce. Crew quarters, including poison and burn. Which means Iceman we might want on sniper duty. Lurking Nightblade. Huh. We could also just rather keep him on Assassin. Because he has 2 things in this.
all right.
And then we can just do this. And then we can do, like, this.
All right.
Okay. Hulk. Was it fire that it said on the one? I'm like totally blanked on which it was. Don't think that's too important. Increases defense start of battle. Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
Actually, wait, I'm stupid as fuck. Give me shield arts.
Alright.
This is insane. Stroll. You have another one now. I would like slash boost.
Alright.
Way too powerful. That's really good, but we don't have mag. So, sucks to suck, unfortunately.
What now?
Let's just double check. I know Xanth is in this area. Crew quarters, poison and burn. Okay. For my guy, I think it's fine. Because I think my inheritance is set with... Okay, there we go.
What you need?
Don't even think about going into the back room. It's off limits to bottom rung grunts like us. Sneaking in, that's a good one. Come off it, mate. Those guards aren't letting you through.
Oi.
You win some, you lose some.
White Hawk
Take it
Lanes.
with you,
Interesting.
What now?
Of course, I'd find an item literally right now that might totally flip what I should be doing on my head. Butter Lily Katana is 240. Versus... Okay, well that's not even purified though. Don't talk shit about Hulkenberg, bro. That's my goat. See the way those Magnus brothers zipped up that ladder? Would love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all the damn grunt work. Soon enough, though, we'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention, then we'll get to work in the cushy areas further inside.
Oi.
Interesting.
Oi.
Bro, stop talking about Hulkenberg. You don't know her like that, and you won't know her like that. Heard about you a lot. You're the new recruits. To be one of us, you gotta put your life on the line for Lord Louise. If you so much as think of double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought you have.
Oi.
Hold, where do you think you're going? You lot of the new recruits have been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that.
No.
Really, why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Xanth. You've got no business going back to his quarters, so if you're all caught up, get your ass back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
Sergeant Xanth, isn't he that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. Could be a fool's errand to try to convince these obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fist would make a more compelling argument.
Don't!
No, if you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way. How might we stay out of the guards' sight? If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask.
Then...
Give an ear out on the soldiers' gossip.
Hey,
How about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't have get any real breaks. Nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know? Couldn't hurt to invite the 2 door guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today. Okay, so they're drinking later. So the guards giving you a hard time, you know? They aren't all that bad as it goes. Just get a little drink in them and they warm right up to you. Okay, so...
how much you need?
Oh, come on.
You really want to get in the back room now or what, eh? Curious lot, ain't you? If you really went in there that badly, I bet you could sneak in when the guards aren't around, assuming such a thing is possible.
The hell?
Guards chase you off? Of course they did. They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. A rookie's gotta make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face.
What should we do?
So what's our next course of action? It would seem that there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. Got an idea. Just watch. An idea? What are you planning, Stroll?
Oi!
You again? I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back there.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came to talk to you, to learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Huh? You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds
I
me.
heard you got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? My shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell, one drink couldn't hurt. I guess we're going in without him.
Whoa!
Troll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze.
All right.
We should seize this opening.
Wait.
Go now. Hold on a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group, and we know how precious little about... we know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they are assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow. Agreed? Tis a sound plan. That raises the question. Who will we send
What do
out?
you think?
Well, Captain.
That's fine.
Ah, superb. Clandestine operations are my forte, after all. And yet Luis employs an area you chief beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain our deception?
Sure.
He's right. If you got spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be one situation where you stand out too much, Heismay. And it would seem the scouting duty is not for me. We should think further on our
What do you
choice.
think?
Well, then it has to be Hulkenberg, because I also stand
Leave
out.
it to me.
Say no more. It shall be done. Regardless of their numbers, I'll rout the lot of them. You will? We can't call any attention to ourselves, remember? Perhaps matters... Oh my god. But we literally... The thing that you just said about Heismay also applies to my
What do
character.
you think?
That's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Heismay. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the
Right.
task. And besides, it's your job to grab the curse's formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you all the way. Bro, stop hating on Heismay. I'm so sick of this.
We're off.
Stroll's still distracting the sentry. Go now while we have the chance. Oh god. Oh, this is gonna be easy then.
All right.
I hope you realize this will be the tough part. The room up there is Sergeant Zantz, and he's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
And it looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. Now, how should we secure a route without getting noticed?
All good.
Nice and clean, I like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure, then we can safely get everyone in here. Need to get closer to the guards without them noticing you, then ambush
Okay.
from behind. I'll help you with my face sight too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. There are guardsmen patrolling the inside of Caradrius. If you enter their field of vision, you will be captured. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind and catch them off guard by pressing A to stun them. You can also use LT for a wider view. Now at the A to phase sight, stun all enemies to secure an
Give it a
infiltration route. This is easy as fuck,
Watch
bro, I
out.
promise you. Okay.
Yep. Nice.
We did it.
Look
Didn't
at
do a
you.
snap.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is a little bit annoying because I don't really see my guy. We're gonna go back around this way just because I can't really see myself too well in that area. I don't
Yep.
particularly know what is happening. The problem is this guy does not move, so we actually might have to go up around this way. The good thing is, since that other guard doesn't
I don't
move,
like this.
we know that we can do this,
I knew.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
and then do this.
All right.
That's all of them. Bet all those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Xan's quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone over.
Can I cut in?
Hang on a second, let me see if I can sense anyone inside. Someone's in there, and they're alone. Now's our chance. Let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring others running. He's left 5. I mean,
That reminds me.
do you remember what the informant told us? Yeah. We should try. Yeah.
Ready?
Okay.
Yep.
You there!
And what the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're little runts from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You just brought yourselves 10,000 push-ups. One sec. Okay.
No.
Oh no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning?
Business, he says. Spit it out then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet-behind-the-ear recruits have with Sergeant Zant. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one,
Come
correct?
again?
Oh, I'd expect a better story than that, or expected. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Luis's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with this runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you were half as clever as you are bold, you'd know power's everything around here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want in that door, you better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key?
What's this?
Are you daft? You must be. If you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Zant. Damn right we are. Pfft, bold and stupid. You don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter. I'll beat some sense into you.
You there!
It's clear that you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts, so I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together.
Right.
How fortuitous for us then. We've our own business to attend to after all. We shan't be defeated
Let's
here.
do it.
We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up or we're dead meat. Let's reckon.
Draw and have
I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard!
On guard. Crush Xanthan. Oh, that's alright. Easy. Easy peas. Easy peas.
Now accept your fate. Pierce! Withdrawing! I
Okay.
shall vanquish evil. Closing the distance. Are you prepared?
I don't think he's gonna
Hack
take
and
much
slash.
damage to this. He took a fair amount.
Let's work together.
Soul Beacon. Maybe.
Fire!
Just a scratch.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
I thought this guy was supposed to be weak to this shit. He's not weak to it at all. What the fuck is this? Bro, we got bad intel.
Take this!
This is nothing.
Prepare yourself!
Look out!
Oh my god, Hulk, you're my goat.
Fall! Stepping back to the fore!
Raging Edge. Oh, I love doing a good old Raging Edge.
I won't hold back!
Do
Everyone,
this.
fall back!
That's actually not what I thought it was.
Moving
It's
to the
quite bad.
front. Magic Knight! I crush you!
Just a scratch.
I thought that was the
Take
attack
this.
buff. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Slow, damn
Now
you!
that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Closing the distance. Swordmaster! I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
The next one's yours.
With blade in hand! As the point of a sword! Worthy for
Just a
us all.
scratch.
A favor, if I may.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. No burn!
Okay, I mean, we still did it, but we got totally fucking baited. That info was not right at all.
Not bad.
Okay. Not
Like,
bad
did
at
I get
all.
fucked around there? I feel like I got fucked around there. That's fine, actually. I feel like I got fucked.
Such strength.
Ugh, beaten by half-wit little shits. I can't believe this. And when the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Luis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shits. Doesn't seem like very becoming of an officer of your station, does it?
What?
Wait, I get it, alright. I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Alright, you are not to breathe a word of this to Lord Luis, or to any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever. Come on, let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
Alright.
Yeah, see, I'm just confused. Unless they're just saying, like, it's not actually a weakness, and it's just, like, he takes more damage.
What now?
Right? Like, did I read the wrong one? I did, I guess. Remains vulnerable to ailment inflicting attacks. So he's just vulnerable to ailments. Okay, well. I mean, I guess I still fucked up then, but who cares? We got it.
All right.
Pop, 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 pop. Ow.
Pushing
Owie.
forward.
Security seems light here. Let's keep moving. 1 second. Okay. Stroll just chilling. Okay, so we have a little save station. I mean, I'll save, although we don't need to.
Here.
All right.
Okay. That's the way to go down. And we have access up ahead. Up, 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 up. And it branches. I trust Beyonce. We go left.
Got a sec?
Looks like it splits into the starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors. We'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of this area.
Truth is,
About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Seba, I don't know how to say that, the maintenance chief down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate
Is
engineer.
it that?
We heard about Seba from informants, remember? Dude. Sorry, I'm gonna check if my roommates are burning my house down because I'm smelling like a very strong burning smell. So we're about to see if I'm leaving the stream. I'll be right back, 1 second. Okay, well, I don't know. It smells like burnt popcorn. Is what it smells like, but there's nobody in the kitchen, so I guess they just made something and left? I don't know. Sorry, I'm maybe bumping into my mic with my chair. I wish I had a stand that was like a circle, but I know why it wouldn't work, but regardless. Repels attacks, and while he can't repel magic, it wouldn't work to— wait, sorry, what? Repels attack. Sorry, I was reading it as a magic repel, but no. To nullify his barrier. Pretty good chance of beating Kaiba if we take that advice into consideration. Feel prepared enough? Let's take him on. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Gletchum. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight. Heard Gletchum from the informant, his shout is so loud it can daze you. The informant said Gletchum was susceptible to being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that could turn the battle in our favor. He's gonna be tough, but if we can pull through, or we can pull through.
So?
Okay.
No.
A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with the task each and every time. What if I perform reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself?
If so,
If we're delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me.
Really?
That's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. Alright, that sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes,
Alright.
everyone. That leaves us. We can go down either corridor. It's your call. Different fight.
What do you think?
So we get to pick between the
What
two.
now?
So we can either do the Makara break or we can do the other one. I mean, like Hulkenberg. Also, we need to equip. See if we have like better gear. I can equip the shell. I still like that on my guy. He has the shell vest on. You have the Maximilian. And you have the Hauberk. Okay, no, we're fine in that regard then. Yeah, no, this is a weird one because the one dude seems like he's pretty straightforward. He's probably weak to it, but he just constantly has like Makara. And we have those items to break it, right? Urukaya, rank +4 is pretty crazy. We don't need those at all. He should have those. He's like our hardest hitter by quite a bit. Magic, agility. Honestly, take agility +9 because you fucking miss every attack, bro. Yeah, I'm thinking here... I mean, we have... Our party is well equipped to do either. We're not really struggling either way. Hulkenberg does have provocation still. I mean, who cares? I'll probably clear both. I mean, we get to pick, right, is the only thing.
What now?
The other thing, too, which unfortunately I don't think I have the... I don't think I have the thing for it. Is... Definitely would want this. Obviously, we don't have the Magla for it, but I want that for sure. But I'm okay with this for the time being. I don't know. It's just like a weird thing. I don't particularly care about either of them. I feel like they're both equally easy to clear. And I can probably get away with clearing both and be very fine doing so. Oh, my nose. Sorry. I still don't really understand the point of these. I guess I don't really do much. I don't know. Who cares? Dispelling him. It's like this guy will be very easy if we break the Tetra. Ailment inflicting attacks, including poison and burn. He's already dead, so we don't care. Powerful physical, easily provoked. Vulnerable to Alec. This was the guy that's vulnerable to Pierce. This is a security guard. That he patrols. I actually think this guy is easier because we have the Tetra break items. At least I'm pretty sure we do. I'm just trying to get rid of these red dots. Yeah, I don't know. I think we go for the guy on this side, right? He's a Tetra break side. So I think we go here. Our party is much more physically damage loaded.
Ready? We're off.
So, I mean, I'll probably clear both if I have the option to, but if I can only pick one, then... Good lord.
Check this out.
Okay. No way they're gonna let us waltz through? Yeah, typical. It's highs, mate. Good, I was hoping we'd find him while he was scouting around. Let's rendezvous.
Okay. Let's go. Watch out.
Okay.
I don't like this.
So we wait for this guy to turn around, we knock him out. Or if he walks like this. Okay.
Nice. Whoa.
Okay.
I knew. Whoa.
There's a guy that's up here
Let's
on
do
one of
it.
these. He's looking that way. I don't think he sees up here somehow. Does this connect at all? It does not. Guys walking back that way, yeah. Don't really see him on the minimap. So we wait for him to walk back around. I want to collect these items. We might just collect them after. It's just easier once everything's gone. I don't have to worry about, like, barely seeing the guys while we do this. Okay.
Whoa! Okay.
This guy's here. Go up this way. Walk around behind. Flap. Or just, oh no, this
Look
connects.
at
We can do
you.
this.
Let's do it.
2. Now we have to go all the way around here. Down.
Yep.
Okay.
God, that's
Should be
done.
enough. They won't
Look
find us
at
here.
you.
And there's 2 guys.
Let's do it.
Which we have to rendezvous with Heisme because we're gonna have to like jump down the middle, I bet. Let's quickly grab this.
Everything
Is
has
there
its
anything
use.
else this way?
Even that.
Let's say it seems like there would be, because why the fuck would this be so out of the way?
Not too shabby.
Weighted mail and okay, we
What
got
now?
2 blue items there. I just want to see what they are. Weighted mail, endurance +5, so that's pretty fucking strong. It's not as good as what she had on, but that's still good, and it can be purified, so I might have more. And Matador shoes, agility +3. Huh.
Yep.
I think those are better than what Luis had, or Luis, than what Stroll has. Because Stroll has an agility item, but it's just like the flat agility. I imagine that the buff agility then like having the 3 is probably better.
All right.
There you are. I was beginning to think you might not show. Only a joke. Let me guess the situation. We're at a loss for how to best surmount these obstacles, yes? They're not leaving us any openings. Any ideas? I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty.
What?
Heisme, are you nuts?
Stop!
The hell was that? You there, halt. An intruder? Bollocks, I lost him. Well, he's gotta be close by. Find him. Here come the guards. Now we can get behind them.
Let's do it.
Need to see the path they patrol.
Okay.
Because this guy... I see, so they're gonna go in a loop together. We wait for this guy to walk right ahead of us, and then we just follow the loop. I have to be careful though, because this is a gap here. The good thing is, it looks like they're synced up. So when this guy walks through... Because we go now. Because now that guy is not going to be able to see through. Kill this guy.
God, that
Puts us here. And now...
Watch out.
I'm so confused. I'm confused why or where this put us. Like, very confused. I don't know what... I don't know why it wouldn't let me, like,
I don't
keep...
like
I'm just
this.
very confused. I'm so disoriented on where it just launched me. Okay, it's here. I don't know. I had, like, a play to get both of them. I thought I would have waited, but I guess not. Okay, that's everybody.
All right.
Okay.
Impressive.
That does it for those fools. A grand success. We owe you big time, Heisme. Nobody does it quite like you. Ah, you flatter me. To be of assistance is all I can hope for. I leave the rest in your capable hands. We love you, Heisme. My goat. And we're done. Are some of the guards snoring? Guess we made them comfortable. Anyway, we secured infiltration route. We're good to go. Let's call everyone over. Here it is. Wonder what the setup looks like. He's alone. We can make it if we move right now.
Isn't that?
Heard about Kaiba or Seba? Again, I think it's Seba probably. From the informant, remember? They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. Well, he can't repel magic. It won't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify the barrier. Okay.
Ready? Understood.
Oh lord, he's fucking got the Havel armor on.
Get out of here!
I told you, Pillix, I'm in the middle of something. For the last time, bugger off before I... You're not from my division. In fact, I don't recall ever having seen your faces before. Who's your commanding officer?
Oi!
You are. Oh, I know my own crew, and they damn sure know to shut their stupid gobs around Maintenance Chief Seba. You're not soldiers at all, are you? You're mistaken, I assure you. We recruited with some measure of haste, and we aren't sure who to report to. One more chance. What could be so urgent the recruits feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? Any more quips or jabs and there'll be hell to pay.
The truth is...
Actually, we would humbly request a favor. We ask that you lend us the key to progress further inward.
What is that?
Lend you the key? I get that right. How is it that you morons continue to so grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in, seeing as you're new. The area past this is the bridge, yeah? The brains of the Caradrius, yeah? Let me put it in terms you'll understand. Off limits to fresh meat. Please, we ask for your understanding. The Caradrius is the finest gauntlet runner in the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her every corner. Oh, so you lot actually appreciate her for the remarkable vessel she is. You've got a good eye, I'll give you that. But the answer's still no. Everywhere's lousy with sneak thieves these days, you see. Everyone's got the stink of Forden about them. Can't just go letting anybody through, hardly knowing where they came from now. Power is everything. That's the code here, no? Perhaps we battle and let the result decide. You really looking to pick a fight with me? You know better than any thief then, are you? You want to dance, then we'll dance. Make your peace now, maggots. It'll be too late once you're in hell. We survived a dance with two with death before. We won't see our streak broken by you.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick.
Intruders won't get past me.
You think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait till you see my magic. I'm as solid as the Caradrius' chassis. Or chassis. It'll be a laugh to watch you sprogs bust your skulls trying to break through. So he'll go first, probably.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arts!
Is this literally just Captain Klinger's model?
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help. This could get dangerous if you don't beat him fast.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed!
3 turns or less, Mage
Feast your
Wall.
eyes on some real magic!
Okay, yeah. So now, we check, and I'm pretty sure we have Matter Break and Mind Break. So we do
I'll
this.
use this.
I call upon royal power within!
Here's your weak point. Keep it up
I'll
strong.
drag you before the count by
Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum.
Let me help.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
Magic Knight! Pierce through them!
Me and thou accept your fate.
No holding back!
Hack and slash. You won't hold back. Hold on. General.
I guess I do this. It's not great, but
Still up?
something.
Feast your eyes on some real
So this is the
magic.
bad part now.
I'm
Is
stepping
that
back.
unfortunately,
Magic Knight! Oh, mystic fire!
we don't have a way through this now, but we'll just kill him with
I'll
magic.
use what I must. Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
Moving to the rear. I shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy light!
Let's go.
Has my age caught up to me?
Should get a bonus on that too, right? Yeah. Let's go.
I admit,
Bum-ba-dum.
it feels
I continue to grow.
I continue to grow.
impossible.
Bloody frickin' sprogs. My defense was as solid as steel. And that magic you use, I've never seen anything like it. If this is some sort of new technique, why in the blazes isn't Luis's army making use of it?
No.
Nothing he shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. But all the same, you'll be lending us the key now, yes? Or that key now, yes? Does seem you have some skill. You're not working for Forden, are you?
Yes.
There's not a chance we'd ever fall in with Forden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched Sanctism's good name at the exhibition just recently. Seems my hands are tied then. But in return, you'll keep this to yourself, you hear? We can agree on that, right? Yay, yay, yay,
Fear not.
yay. We've no intention of blabbery. Our only wish is to study the runner, pure and simple. Exactly, come on, all. Let's head to the bridge.
All right.
Hooray.
go.
Alright, key obtained. The bridge is over there. Let's use this and move on to the next area. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Pushing forward.
So it's just another AFK. We're pretty far in now. Luis's private quarters must be close. Okay. So is this another save? Yeah, it is another save area. Okay.
Here.
Hang on, this is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brothers showed us.
Look,
Everyone look, that's the lift to Luis's quarters. Okay. Then per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift.
wait.
Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge. So the door at the bottom of the lift. Are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we head through there, get the key, then Luis's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We are a hairbreadth away. We must secure the formula, break the curse over His Highness, and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group. Shall await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately. Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I heard, he's a fan of the songstress Juna, too.
Isn't that?
The informant told us a thing or two about Cabio. Apparently, he once got caught up in a nasty thunderstorm, and it messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. He's so averse to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Let's use this information to help us plan our next move. If you're ready, let's take on Cabio. We'll be all right as long as we take some steps to prepare. Good luck, Captain. Got it, let's go once you're ready. I want to see if I can go back, but I'm going to save real quick. Because, like, I'm assuming I missed out on a lot of items.
That's true.
So, I want to go back if I can. Level 33 with 33 hours played. Wow.
Let's go.
What a cool coincidence. I want to go back, though. Is it going to let me? Okay, it is. So they might actually let me go back. Interesting. We'll see. I don't think it's going to let me.
Oh, good.
Can't go this way yet. So can I go back through this area? Okay.
You got that?
All you're doing on the bridge is observing. Got it. You can sit quietly and watch, but don't touch anything. Still can't believe I lost to an unruly bunch of boot stains. Suppose I can sit on my... Can't sit on my laurels. Okay, so we go all the way back now. I also want to check, do I have any, like, Magma pills or, like, anything for thing? Dragon Blood Sap. Seems the answer is no, unfortunately. It's fine. It just means that... I also want to check real quickly with Hulkenberg. It is Gunner, Masked Dancer, or Berserker, so Heisme will have to switch to the Gunner lineage when we fight this guy. Which is fine. I'm just a bit worried about Stroll, just because he's like low on MP. Because he doesn't really have like a good single target ability.
Ready? We're off.
Okay, yeah, so it does let you. Awesome. It looks like it's exactly the same, just like a reversed order. Yeah, it looks like it's quite literally the exact same thing,
Check
just
this out.
like mirrored. Lots of guards, yeah, we know.
Okay. Let's go. Watch out.
What now?
Just before... Oh, I can't do it right now because of not having everybody. Okay, so we wait for this guy to go by. The other dude looks like he's down facing the opposite direction. Okay. You're gone.
Whoa.
Now let's see. Okay,
Okay.
this guy currently... Oh, kill quick.
Look at you.
Go back this
Let's
way.
do
I
it.
saw there was a guy, but is he up or down? Nope, he's right here. Okay, very quickly. Get out of here. Looks like he's just turning
That's
around or something.
amazing.
Let's go up now.
Great find. Keep it. Okay.
Elitist flag. Okay, so if we go down
Watch out.
and then go up, there's a guy that's like right here
Okay.
because I heard him. We have this guy here, and then there's another guy here, Doesn't really look like he moves too much. So if we go here, we see where this guy moves. He's gonna come down here. Perfect. The only thing is it's a bit scary is it looks like he's gonna turn around here. Oh no, he didn't. He turns down here. Okay. Okay, get your ass out of here.
God, this is great.
And now,
Let's do it.
this next area, I believe, is the two guys. Yeah, so we can't do that there, but we can go up here. And if we go back down on this section, and back up here, we can climb up on the tall wall. We went to it earlier. And then if we go all the way around, we get to that guy that's right there. Take this down, knock this dude out quickly. Okay.
Look at you! I don't like this.
Okay, you're gone too.
Okay then.
And
Look
now
at you!
should just be Hulk that's left. Another weighted
Everything has
male,
its
which is
use.
nice.
Even that.
Wonder if I'm
Watch
gonna get
out.
another set of Matador shoes. Probably. But it's fine. I mean, like, the weighted male alone is worth it.
I don't like this.
Yeah, soldiers nearby, we know. Is there anybody up in this loop? It doesn't look like it. So what the fuck is the point of it? Is there... Well, I can't see now because I'm up, but... Fuck the Hulk.
Ah, 'tis you.
You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are proving a troublesome barrier. At the moment, there is no way through.
Right?
Yeah, I don't think we could just make it past them if we tried right now. If we could just get their attention
All right.
somehow, then I shall create an opportunity. I leave the duty to follow through in your capable hands. Be careful, Hulkenberg.
On guard!
Right then, yeah!
Oi!
Makes a loud noise. Sound like some cargo toppling over. Go check it,
What
would
do
you?
we do?
Like Hulkenberg drew their attention, now's your
This
chance.
is no good. Watch out! Yep.
I just don't know the path he's gonna take. I'm assuming he's gonna walk up and
Watch
around,
out.
so that's what the point of the loop is, and then we can just walk behind and whack that dude, because he's... Oh no, he's looking my direction right now, currently. Okay. Your ass is gone.
You did it!
As expected.
Carried out a plan magnificently, as I had no doubt you would. The guards shall pose no further
Come
threat.
on!
You get pretty reckless for a night, you know that? Can't argue with
My
the results,
thanks.
though. It would be wise for me to step back before I draw any further suspicion. Luck be with you going forward. Okay, and she just, like, saunters off.
Yeah!
And now this guy, I can't really tell the direction that he's facing. I think he's facing
Okay.
towards... No, he has the cape on his back, right? It's actually hard to tell what direction he's
Yep.
facing. I'm pretty sure that's his back. Yeah, his feet are facing... Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was very confused there. I was like, I can't tell what direction he's facing. If I go like this... And you're gone. We're done. Some of the guards snoring. Yeah, okay.
Let's see.
By himself.
Isn't that... Ready? Understood.
Okay. Good lord, the hats.
What are you up to?
Some pissants think they can just waltz into Glitchum's, the Great's domain in a noun uninvited, do they?
What?
Oh, this guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Look at you, a little bitty elder kid, sort of a rare breed, aren't you? You those new additions that I got told about? What I got told about then? Doesn't matter. Here, drink up. Like I always say, the two things that'll cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Cheers to that. God, you got some real spirit, haven't you? Let me pour you. Ooh, would you look at that? Dry as a bone. Careful, you really will get promoted. You lot, you're the same as the rest of us, ain't you? Spurned by this dog shit world. Nowhere else to turn but Lord Luis. Me, I'm a parapist, so I get the feeling, or I know the feeling. With Luis in command and Gletchum the Great at his side, we'll smash this world to bloody bits. And you'll be there too, yeah?
No.
Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the
What
runner.
are you up
A
to?
key. Oh, you want to see the bridge, that it. But, not sure if I ought to hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. But our being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendship. Such companionship will ensure we're of use to Lord Luis and a brighter future for all. Okay, how about this? We scrap, you beat me, key's yours. Sound fair? After all, power talks. Them's the rules around here. And besides, there's nothing I love better than a good brawl. Except booze. Gets me thinking back to our advance on the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice it was, seeing those Parapus-hating bastards get pulped by our cannons.
What?
This is the guy Luis ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. We shall accept his challenge after all. We've just been handed a reason we can't lose.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others to get this over with quickly. Wow, look at you. Take some guts to agree to that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Gletchum the Great. I'll crack one of that, brother. Crack one of the Diet Pepsis.
You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey? You've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood. Here I come, whelps.
He's about to come! Get him! He's putting
on.
shriek.
Kill or be
Owie.
killed.
Think.
Punishing blow. Ow, 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 ow. Punishing blow. Ow, 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 ow. We'll be fine.
Hogenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Do. Wow, wow. Where's the, dazed gear?
Allow me to use this.
He won't land any attacks like this.
Let's try this.
Okay.
Come forth, royal soul!
Oh, power of heroes!
Do. I see, so he's just forcing the auto-attacking when you do that. It's the only thing that's a little bit scary now is I don't know if we do enough damage to kill. Because he seems
Sword master.
rather,
Hack and slash.
maybe we have enough.
Nothing like a fight to the death, eh?
Fire!
No magic damage, my
Blade in
lord.
hand!
We might actually redo this.
Not this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull this back. I don't think I do enough damage. I need Hulkenberg
Kill
too.
or be
That's
killed.
much better. He's obviously gonna get another attack, that's fine. But I just need...
Stroll's dazed. He won't land
I'll
any
use what I
attacks
must.
like
Yes.
Okay. He can miss one attack, that's fine.
I'm drunk, hyped, and ready to
Let me help.
Let's do this first. I don't think we need to buff defense.
Much thanks.
To the rear! Oh, power of
He
heroes!
does this. I'm gonna say, the guy's still gonna hit it for like no damage. Not really too worried. Okay.
Sword master. Fight to the death, eh?
I think if we do this one more time,
And ready to rumble.
My thanks. Thank you. Quite a boon.
and once again, she does this. So once again, just auto attack.
This is nothing.
And now we just go full out.
Assassin, fall.
Okay. 402.
Are you prepared?
Right on target.
Huge crit. That almost guarantees a drop.
Joke.
Honestly,
Nice!
fuck this guy. I strike.
A tough
Is
one.
everyone come?
Now move forward.
Magic Knight!
Heavy rush.
I'll run you through!
There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
Freebie. Freebie. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Sorry, I'm reading a post about the sabers. I just saw it pop up on my side monitor, and I don't know what the fuck the correlation is, but who the fuck is... Victory is ours. We'll be taking that key as promised. And he's out.
Yeesh.
Out like a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far, though I guess it could just be the alcohol. I had no idea he was the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. Sounded like he saw it as revenge. I've no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there are a great many Parapists just like him.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Luis would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise them a brighter future.
Now then.
This is a discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes.
Well,
You know, I kind of doubt he'll even remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge.
All right.
Okay. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
let's go.
Okay. Heal. Items
What
very
now?
quickly. Or sorry, I should say equipment. More so. So, Maximilian armor is basically the exact same, I think. Healing hauberk, small HP recovery every turn. That's alright. Endurance plus 5 is probably better. And then you equip the healing hauberk. And apparently in this I can't equip heavy. Seems a bit interesting, given I'm a fucking general, but... Okay. So we didn't miss out on anything then. We didn't get any more Matador boots, but we did get another set of armor, which if it purifies to something good, then we'll take it. Okay. Onward, onward, onward. So before I forget
What
now,
now?
I want to switch Heisme to either Sniper or Gunner. At this level,
Gunner!
that's just better. F-Stuke is an interesting item. Rather you do Matador shoes. For my guy, if it's lightning, I semi-wonder if... I mean, magic is higher on this, right? So... it is a bit interesting. I think for me, we go to Commander.
Commander!
And I think we go to our item. Or sorry, nope, we go to this. And then I change the inheritance on this, and we take lightning. That way I have offense, because I care more about buffing my team's offense than I care about the other shit. We go through here. Let's save one more time, just to be safe. Heisme is now in the Gunner lineage, so because he's in the Gunner lineage, he will also get, he'll unlock Hulkenberg's lightning, which is nice. Okay.
Let's
Resume
go.
exploring. We can't go up yet, so down we go. She said that I would be scouting this myself first.
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay, we're safe, there's nothing. So to the bridge we go. Two doors. The bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Luis's personal quarters. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. We can get a look inside from there.
First, it's all clear.
My guy definitely can't reach. Just our luck. Of course, the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. This won't work. No choice but to look for another way. There is a ladder here.
What's this?
That looks promising. You might be able to get
What do you
through there.
think?
We don't seem to have any other options. We might as well try. You good with that? Get sneaky. We did it. We made it in, but now we have a new problem. What are we going to do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected.
Hey.
Any bright ideas?
No! Hey! Huh?
They me to fetch the key by myself. Let's take them all on. Maybe you could take them, but no, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention, and Luis would find out
Hey.
about it. Any bright ideas?
What?
Distraction. If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Luis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us.
This is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. A fire's broken out and it's gonna blow. We need
Damn
backup
it.
immediately. Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup.
Over here!
Tis the, what I mean to say, this is the pantry. We spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. Fiend ate all the dried meats, bread, and let's see. Oh, and some of the some reinforcements.
Come on.
Assassin come on board with an empty stomach. Whatever, let's go get him. Hi, Esme.
Give me a hand!
Hail, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. All hands to the engine room. On the double, do not tarry. What in the blazes? Now it's the engine room. This whole runner's gone to hell. Let's go over there quick.
Hey!
Better keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like their divisions did the trick. All right, now the bridge is emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. Others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area's supervisor while we have the opening. Oh, Lady Juna, how is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? But looks what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on, what are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the reason you're here? I'm in love with her.
Whoa. Hold
Oh, those
on,
horses
please.
there, mate. This is Lord Luis's lady you're talking about. Though I must admit, I feel the same. She's bewitched me, body and soul. Huh. So you're that kind of, fan. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Caradrius here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Ha ha ha. Seems like we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key quickly. You're right. We don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it. What the devil's going on over there, and why am I seeing soldiers without proper clearance on the bridge?
Huh?
There's another one? You there. State your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments.
Understand?
Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You'd best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. Go ahead and try it. My, you speak rather freely for new recruits. You're either a fool or just foolishly overconfident. I wonder which it is. Lord Luis saw fit to recognize our talents, didn't he? And I'm confident that we're more capable than most of your other soldiers. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards, so once more, state your purpose, and know that your life depends upon your answer. Chief, these are those recruits, you know the ones. Wait a second, just what are recruits doing in here anyway? We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Luis, we want to know the Caradrius inside and out. Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key, while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere. Well, that's a... You say you've come to learn about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs.
Damn it.
The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
I'll handle
So you mean to
your
resist? Then there is no doubt. You are enemy combatants, and I've no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner.
Come at me.
Well, in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. Now
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
3 turns or less. Oh
I'll
no!
wipe you out!
Is that
Oh
all?
my god, wow. Almighty magic.
Excellent,
So much
Captain.
damage. You did 70 damage and you missed, so you lost your turn. Okay.
Oh, power of
First things
kings.
first. Bow.
We hit their weakness.
Ready for a real fight.
Second thing second.
evil.
You know what? Yeah. Fuck it. We edge. Third. Actually, you know what? Third.
Everyone, to the front!
Right move.
I'll see you
blade in
clapped in
hand.
irons!
Not now.
Allies, together!
Forward.
Okay.
Burst forth!
Can't take
Got
much
them
more.
right in their weak spot.
To the rear guard. Now accept your fate.
But how?
Okay.
Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
I'll wipe you
Almighty.
out.
Only a flesh wound.
Sweeping slash. That's nothing. She's resistant.
Falling back.
What in the
Fight
dog
is
ass
power.
shit is this fight, man?
Roar!
Get out of here.
You hit their weakness.
Ready for a
Magic
real
your
fight.
line, Captain.
Let's get out of here.
Can't take much more.
I'll see you clapped in
Oh,
iron.
power of kings.
You hit their weakness. Nice moves, I say.
Louis, I can take
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
my dream. Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
So free, so free.
Ever greater heights.
I also just noticed that the the masks that keep showing up at the end there, those are, they're all tarot cards, so interesting with that. Are we getting like a tarot reader?
Nice.
I continue
Okay,
to
another
grow.
strength upgrade for Stroll.
I've grown
Just
more
good levels all
powerful.
around. We knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. So retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio?
Yes.
I already got it. Our work here is done. Quite the relief. A route of infiltration has finally been secured. While we've got the chance, we might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Luisa's private quarters.
All right,
We have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Luisa's quarters.
let's go.
Ow! I mean, that was pretty easy for the most part. We are indeed out of MP. Not great luck, but hopefully it's fine.
Okay.
So again, we'll save. I mean, we have our whole route done. Okay, it doesn't even care, so I doubt there'll be a fight then.
All right.
It's open, now we can get into Luisa's private quarters.
No.
Wait, guards incoming. We've been noticed? We must take cover. Cutscene? Ooh, it's one of the Magnus brothers.
Sam.
Fidelia wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. And what the hell was the random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance. Understood, I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We secured a path to Luisa's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
That's true.
Right, no need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. Okay. Thank you. That's what I was planning on doing. Beautiful. That was way quicker than I expected it to be. I expected that to be very long, and it was
Well
not.
then.
Our infiltration route is secured. It's supposed to be all thanks to Gallica this time.
Indeed.
Indeed, having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to do that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Huh, well I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
I'm honest though, I know I complain a lot, and I'm not always the bravest, or at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for
I
them.
got this.
You got that? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? I feel like I might get a rank up. Beautiful.
We'll keep going forward. We
Farsight
won't
now yields
hesitate.
more detail. Okay, I don't know what that means, but... Is it like
Even
enemies in the
so.
vicinity? Still, the soiree is our main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down. Right, until we get the formulets down our toes, or wings if you've got them.
Time marches on, and
And the age of a new king draws nearer. Okay.
All right.
Well, our infiltration route to Luisa's quarters is secure, now we just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of a party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there.
Then
We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may
True.
await us. Or we could help more of those in need instead of idly whiling away the hours? Whittling? I don't know. It's not whittling, but whiling away the hours. We should do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain. Whiling, probably? Path to Luisa's room has been secured. Use your time both in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared for the
Well, then.
soiree. Wow. Think I'm gonna bother to Miss Fabienne.
Oi there.
Talk to Stroll. Stroll finds an old business partner of his father's entrusted with the inheritance. He offers some advice on its use. See if we can max out Stroll.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Oh right, regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydron. I'd like to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have time, would you accompany me?
Thanks.
Thank you. Then let's make for the royal capital. I hope this turns out for the best. It will, because I'm the goat. I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you become a landowner.
Worry not.
This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner. Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them. The choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience. So obviously he's not going to say yes to this, because then he would just be subsuming the role that the human did, and it would almost even be worse, because the humans are viewed as monsters, while at least these people are viewed as people, you know, like, Clamars are people in this game, and it would be almost worse because you have a person that's doing it instead of like a mindless monster that forced people out. He would be no better. He's gonna say something like, I would be no better than a human if I were to evict these people and make them leave our lands, much like the human forced me to.
No.
It matters, actually. Something seems off about this.
Yeah.
Right. If there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Hollians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that.
Stroll.
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
You.
You remembered my parents saying.
Apologies.
I apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. They tear it up. Okay, you didn't need to, like, throw it. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised? I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries.
Right.
Clever girl.
Now then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer when it comes to light. When it were to come to light, you were trying to scam us. Really, you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. You simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who couldn't even fleet correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it.
Fine.
You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change. I read the X. I swear to God, I'm up and down dyslexic. And corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents, who risked their lives to protect their people, are the real nobles and my heroes.
Now then.
Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment?
What the?
Young master, you use your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital? Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became, but when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is a shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry, else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I'm sorry, though. I know you wanted House Haliatus to rise again.
But that's...
No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let us begin Dude, why can I not read? Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Haliatus and serve its new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Rangeef, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well. I couldn't have made it through without you. It was all you. It was your determination that saw us through, Stroll. You're a genuine friend, you know that?
You know?
Let's dock. I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will, as straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
Yeah.
I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me.
No.
Tempered, Fireforged Trust. That's a new pinnacle of heroism awaits within thee. Bear this new power. Okay, because he gets his third one at 7, right?
I've got it.
Can now study the samurai. Wow. Academia, try seeing what new powers await you. Well, we don't even have Swordmaster done yet, so... Well, I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangeef. Even found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's...
Your father would tell us all the time, if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital.
Huh?
In Grand Trad. But that's... Wait, what is he humming about?
That's...
Your father would tell us all the time, if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital. In Grand Trad. I wonder if he means that... Because saying at the capital... The only thing I'm wondering is if he's implying if it was supposed to be in, like, Brylehaven or in whatever the... It was Mount something, I think, in Montario. It's interesting. Obviously, there's still one more for him, so... 20? Aww. Okay.
What?
So I need to get my courage up for her, right? Okay. In that case, we will go to the thing. Ismay's traveling thing that we have to do. Maria. Katharina is also a traveling thing. Alonso seems like he's available pretty much all the fucking time. I'm not too worried about that. Do I have... How many Leafs of Light? I have literally 0. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I want to get General to 15 for more, but...
What should we do?
Where to?
Go to Martira.
Let's go!
Wait, there's no thing for the courage here.
So that's what it's come.
Will he just, like, not do it anymore because I maxed it out? Brave Lad returns, I'm sorry, but that was my most dangerous rope. If you still want to test your metal, you'll have to find another place to do it. Looks like this canyon wasn't a big enough drop. Okay, yeah, so we're fucked on that regard.
Alright then. Where to?
Brylehaven, do you have anything for courage? Doesn't seem like it. Wait, why is there like a gambling thing there? I see dice on the map. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Okay. Say there.
What the fuck is this?
Blast this heat. Isn't this grand?
What's up?
You're the old everyone's been whispering about, aren't you? I enjoyed the performance you gave at the exhibition of the brave. It's quite the gamble to offer a sanctuary as your head. Took guts and probably no small amount of skill. Seems to me you've got a gift for making your own luck and swinging the odds in your favor. Take it from a gambler. Maybe you'd like to press that luck of yours. I'm running a special bet on the tournament participants right now. Care to take a punt? Give it a shot.
Hang on!
How about you said after I've explained them? It's a bet on the rank of a certain young elder candidate. That would be you, mind. Your wager is, You know what? How about you pick it yourself? If you're successful, I'll pay you back double. You're betting on yourself to see how well you think you can do in the tournament. Interesting idea, isn't it? Is he serious? What's the catch? What are you talking about? Sure. Your goal is to be king, then you gotta take some risks. Let's gamble. What rank do you think you can get by August 13th? August 13th. What day is it in game right now? I would go 20 through 11 would probably be my guess. Because we're at 26 right now. And I think it's July, right?
Isn't this grand?
What day is it? 8-9. So that's January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. No, August is the 8th month.
Isn't this grand?
Would we imagine that we're going to go up that much in that short time?
Isn't this grand?
Now what am I to do?
Stop!
Hang on.
Okay.
Let's...
Thank you. Give me my damn mag.
Yep.
Fuck, I'm trying to think, because it's the 8th month.
Grand.
September, October, no, yeah. So...
Well then.
So, it's currently the 9th in game. Oh, it's 20 through 11. I just don't know which. We'll do that.
Isn't this
I have no
grand?
fucking clue. I don't really care if I lose 15k. It's nothing.
Young man.
Fancy a
Young
look?
man.
Young man, young man. Okay. Okay. Stop saying young man, young man.
All right then. All right then.
I don't think there's anything for courage here.
Where to?
What about in Grand Trad? It literally doesn't seem like there's a way to do it. Let me Google something. One sec. Okay, let me see. Courage. Because now that we've done that, well, there's not. I actually don't think there's anything available to me at this time of day. The only thing it says is like hanging out with Stroll. I don't think. I think the books only update at the end of like whenever you have like the calendar things. So I don't think there's gonna be anything else there. I feel like we're kind of limited. This might just be like a gate-kept sort of thing where we just can't really go further. In that case, let's probably, we can do eloquence, I guess. We'll just do that.
Now what am I to do?
Choose me!
Wind up here.
Go to meritocracy, leads and strong,
see.
blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's see.
What business do you have with
What's
me?
this? Come to tear me down a peg, have you? If it's a battle of words you want, I accept that challenge. I prefer to strike with more direct methods, but I'll spare you for Count Luis's sake. You'll realize soon enough that I am the rising star. Your little help anyone in need shtick is a farce, and I can't believe anyone's falling for it. I'll make sure you pay for it tenfold.
Choose me!
When I take my place upon the throne, I will reform this rigged society into a true meritocracy. We live in a society where tribe and family matter more than will or ability. Are we sheep to accept such a world, or are we lions who will devour it? As king, I'll appoint only those who can demonstrate true strength, even those from inferior birth. That's true equality. Certainly abrasive, he makes a good point. Haven't we heard this all before, though?
Hang on.
Not everyone meets your definition of strength. What will happen to them? As long as they know their place, the weak will be protected. Those who can't lead will serve, and when everyone fulfills their roles, we can all live in peace. God knows I'm not fit to lead, but if the strongest among us were issuing the orders, suppose we could trust them. What?
Farewell.
I was gonna pick you, just Parrot Luis, but like, what the fuck? I got rolled.
Let's give it a shot.
All right.
Got eloquence at least. That's mainly what I'm doing it for. I feel like I
Time
get
marches
absolutely
on,
mogged
and the age of a new
constantly
king
in that, you
draws
know?
nearer.
What the fuck was that?
Hey, listen!
Coliseum in Brawlhaven, you fight monsters gathered from all over, and you win if you get up, or you... It's always crowded except during stormy weather. Bring dangerous monsters directly into the city doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. Can certainly see the appeal. Let's say we visit it later. The ferryman ought to know where the Coliseum is. We've already been to the Coliseum, bro. I already tried to do it and it wouldn't let me. So.
Well then.
Oi there!
Okay.
All right then.
I mean, it is half off day, but like, there's pretty much nothing.
Let's go!
Young man, young man. People had to have memed that, right? There's no way. Obviously, I missed like the launch of this game, but that must have been something people like talked about. Young man, young man. Oh, courage! And a request. Wait.
All right then.
Boggers, we got a request. Welcome, welcome. We're currently holding a ranked league tournament. If you want to participate, first you have to test your abilities with a certification battle.
Whoa.
In order to fight here, you have to prove your strength in a battle. There are rewards if we prove it, right? Rewards? What happened to thrill of the fight? But this is home of vaunted warriors of contest of strengths. But yes, if you win, you get prizes according to your rank. A certification battle, that sounds easy, you're thinking. Well, think again. We brought in some special monsters this time around. Terrifying beast with a body as hard as rock, and temper worse than that. It's a fearsome beast, the perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. To make it more interesting, we've instituted a special rule. You'll have to win quickly. Don't want our audiences yawning now, do we? So don't dawdle. That about covers it, though. Care to get certified? Yeah, man.
Let's give it a shot.
Let's have a good. Let's give it our all.
4.5. The Manjula. Hey, there it is. We need ice.
What now?
So in that case,
What now?
I can also switch fully over to the general now.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Oh, purifying. I almost forgot that too. Where is it here?
All right.
What do you need for this? Is it just... Also, you need general rank 10. Interesting.
That is...
Oh, it gets thunder, too. Interesting. That's really good. Attack lore. Wow, maxes out that. Concentrate, regenerate 3. That's really good. Halves damage, renders unable to dodge. Not bad. Windblade, extreme wind, physical wind damage to all enemies. Sorry, I set up my fucking sweater's balling up on me. We literally have balling up rules, fam. Sorry. It's a classic. It's a classic. It's a classic. It's a classic. So this one I'm assuming is just a Heisme thing. Right? Like he just... Yeah, it's Sniper, which we're already working on. Okay, so before that then...
All right then. Where to?
Let's go to Grand Trad and let's go to St. Fermies. It's also good because it's the day with the discount. Lotus Ray. Yeah, we don't have Blessed Water, so we can't do anything, but we can at least see what it is. Bird type. Max HP by 30%. Okay. Pretty good. So flat 30% increase is pretty wild.
All right then.
But we can't do anything with it. So back we go. We know it's a Manjula. And Manjula are weak to ice. We learned that because I thought it was fire and I bitched about it in the last stream. It's actually ice. So in that regard then... We keep a general equipped so they can keep getting XP on it. The other thing too is for some of the people... Well, I mean we don't really have that much mags. We'll hold off on it right now. Heisme, I want you... I don't know why I'm having a stroke here. It's equipment. Thief.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best.
I don't know why this is... Prevents daze is pretty nice though. Berserk gauntlets, rider's anklet. Okay, so it still has all the other shit on. It's general that it needs, right? We need a lot of mag to do all that. So I'm not even gonna bother right now. Actually, no, I need to go back though because...
All right?
Okay. And I'm on general, correct? Yes. Okay, we'll do a quick save. Get after it.
Do you need something?
Gauntlet challenge. "30 consecutive battles, wow. Bronze, silver, gold, each tier gets progressively harder if you haven't figured it out. Better you perform in the ranked league, the more advanced levels in the gauntlet challenge you can face, so show us your grit, what'll it be?"
What do you think?
30 matches. I wanna do this though.
Got it.
Let's have a good, clean fight.
Okay. Coliseum battle, I'm here for it.
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Crag Monjula. I actually probably should have checked that this thing is actually weak to thing, but
Stepping back! Swordmaster! The power of ice!
yikes!
Everyone, to the front!
Allies, together! With blade in hand! Shatter!
This might be weak because of because it's rock. So
To the
strike.
rear! Now accept your fate!
Let's do this again though because he'll miss more attacks. That's bad.
You need
Oh, big miss. Let's go.
Like poetry in motion.
Moving to the
let's
time
get
to
this
go.
guy out of
I
here.
shall vanquish evil.
In this
Hack and
case,
slash.
expected him to be resistant.
To the rear.
TBH.
General!
I'll do this though. It's my best attack, right? I mean, I got nothing else to do.
Magic Knight! Nope. Oh, power of heroes!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
I doubt this does anything, but yeah, I expected him to be
In the
resistant.
name of
TBH.
just Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
I mean, it's still better than nothing. We should hopefully kill on this turn. Loss of attack is kind of bad.
Strength. Mockingbird guard is down.
Everyone, to the front!
For all that we strive for!
I think we're fine.
Mockingbird got
Yeah.
them right in their weak spot.
Falling back! Rancor!
Hey, good ship.
Bravo!
Incredible fight. And what in the world was that match you used? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. You've officially earned your place in the ranked league. First things first, take your rank insignia and your reward this
Mission
time.
accomplished.
37k, I mean, not bad, but I don't really care about the money. In the ranked league, you participate against challenges in your same rank tier. Since you've only just completed the certification battle, you're at bronze 3. Jesus. After that, there's bronze 2 and bronze 1. You'll fight through these higher ranks one by one, overcome bronze 1, silver 3, at which point those make the silver pretty capable. Highest rank is gold 1. If you make it to that, you'll be able to take the greatest battle in Coliseum history. You'll fight 9 battles in total. Win, you'll be king of the Coliseum. Okay. Gain experience faster, what? Recover MP? I don't really care about that.
I see.
I like this.
Well,
Sounds fucking cool. It's 30 battles in a row though, so you gotta make sure that you can cover like a good spread of magic, you know? Go talk to Alonzo, because there ain't fucking all else better to do. Made my decision, it's my only choice. Yeah, I guess we go talk to him.
Greetings.
Well met, what are you up to? I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully, I'm putting on a major new plan into motion. Great, come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town.
Apparently,
However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him. Ow.
what?
Trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well,
But it would be near impossible to catch them if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down a forest path, where there will be no witnesses. I'll spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
And then...
And I'd like for you to come to me as well.
About that.
Want to be dangerous?
It's fine.
Should my plan fail, even a worst case scenario, I'll be the only one who ends up dead. After all, your powers can save you, can't they? Are you worried about me? Thank you. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end.
Seriously?
You think that's possible? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore a small fruit, and with it seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized, perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on, so make sure you go out and change the world.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I expect no less from the future king I went all in on. May the seed grow on a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh? Jesus.
You're all I have left in this world. Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
It'll be Maria again.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oi there!
Can finish Stroll's thing. Un momento.
Oi there! Oi there!
Stop saying oi there, bro. I'm reading something. I'm responding. Shut up.
Oi there!
Okay, bro. Oi there, bro. You're getting your ass beat. Where are you?
All right.
So we can finish Stroll's
Right.
story, which is nice. Kind of nice. Just get it out of the way. Be done with it, you know? Let's do it. Why not?
Yeah.
No one putting this off. I must steal myself.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one get. Okay. I only wish I could tell him of all that's transpired. Let's go.
Thanks a bunch.
Truly? Thank you. You've been such a great help. You point the gauntlet runner toward my village again. Be voiced? Yeah.
I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Imposter.
Of course you do.
I didn't mean
Hearing
to
you
press
say
that,
it
but...
helps me believe it. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes.
I was hoping we'd be able to
don't
kill the
regret
human that
using full
attacked his village,
inheritance as I
but...
did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad.
There's something weird about Grand Trad with this story.
Rangif said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
No, your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, Do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh,
Just fucking came.
the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people.
But in the case of an emergency, they kept everybody together still. That was the real treasure? Is
A
that like
nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
They put their faith in you.
In me.
Oh, I hit the +4 on that one.
They had faith. In me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
Bro, you were still their son, what?
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I?
Oh, another +4.
Father. Mother. Leave the people of Halia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace, and I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family.
I kind of wish we were able to kill the
This
human that attacked
tragedy
his
must
village.
never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Wow, 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 wow,
I'm
Max!
going to change the future with you.
When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate greatly increases. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. What does that mean?
Thank you. My hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope.
With the vision of Holly restored clear in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind in my face, then returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of the people of Halia. 20? That doesn't go up! Fuck you! I'm the GOAT! They love me there! Can I do the thing at night? I'm assuming
Let's
not,
head there
right?
right
I'm assuming
away.
it's closed, but I mean, I'll check still. Wait, pause? Can I?
Uh-huh.
Group of goblins, okay.
on!
Isn't that...
What'll it be?
That's it? I can do it at night? Okay, yo, sick, get me in there.
Fight another...
I just want to see what the hell does this guy have.
Uh-huh.
Okay, sure.
incredible?
Gotten used to monsters staring us down, but a crowd like this makes me kind of nervous. Still, it's just another battle, right? And there's nothing you can't beat.
Come on, come on.
Our challenger, you, Ren, is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages, and
Hold
fight.
on. Let's show him what we can do.
Some darker
I want to get the
arts.
caster out first.
Now, withdrawing. Time to go
Now.
offense.
Raging Edge. Playing Vanguard, of course. Ow.
For left! I
Fine
stand
work,
ready.
Captain.
Let justice prevail.
This. Do-do-do-dum.
Only a flesh wound.
It's only a flesh wound.
Rancor!
I can't afford to
Why did
hold
he take
back.
plus 35 there?
I call upon royal power within. Last one.
Good lord, this stroller
Not
is
bad.
fucking
They will
hard.
fight
Why is he
someone
taking extra damage? I don't get it.
Ice!
Why is
Is
he?
everyone all right?
Yeesh. they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
With blade in hand. Still standing, I see.
He's got to have some status effect. I just don't see it.
Witness our secret technique!
Coordination is key!
My heart and soul are one!
So free. Not even close.
Bravo!
Brilliant, absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks, you've been promoted to Bronze 2. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's a reward for this time. Go on. Man of War gloves.
Look at you!
Audience was riled up, you did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you.
Alright.
For courage, let's go! Okay, this is sick, actually. Challenges open to you at any time you wish. You're always welcome here at the Coliseum. Oh, go up. Fuck! Bro, I'm not going up. I'm not gonna go up. I'm gonna get fucked. I'm gonna lose my 15k. It was gonna be 30k. It was gonna be 30k.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
I should have realized, man. I knew it was between those two options. I got fucked. Day before Luis's soiree. Let's decide what we're able. Then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. I wonder if we really found the formula within Luis's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Oh well.
All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince. What happens if the prince dies?
So?
What if we just can't save him? Like...
What now?
Let's see what those gloves are. Strength +3, magic +3, prevent paralysis is fucking crazy. Give me that shit. Because those are strength +4. Dude, that's a fucking sick upgrade just for that. What the hell? Wait, who's... Oh, yeah, I don't give a fuck, bro. I'd gaff.
Let's go.
Get me to the arena, baby. Get me in there. It gaff. This heat is such a bother. Hey. Bronze 2. Let's hear it. Run around the Coliseum alone and fight with only the power of the weapon you're holding in your hand. Your opponents will be a mob of Gongaflows and Serpentias. Watch out for those Gongaflows in particular. They pack a mean punch.
It's gonna be tough.
What'll it be? Fight another day.
Gongaflows?
Right?
Gongaflows and Serpentia, so we can only auto attack.
What now?
Well, we obviously don't want this then. I'm trying to remember if the Gongaflows are the guys that were weak to fire? Because in that case, it's like, well, I would probably put Stroll on Brawler, right? Because attack goes up like 50 points.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
Heisme, Thief, yeah, because there's nothing really better. For my guy, what the fuck do I do? Maybe my guy, maybe this actually is the best I can muster. I mean, this gives higher chance of crit, right? Higher endurance as well. This is higher strength, so this would be better.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Just something makes me think that this is,
What now?
we cover all attack types, right? Yes, we do, because with Stroll and Brawler, yes. I mean, I guess. We'll just see what's up. I don't think... Are these the plants? They are! Fuck, I knew it! I should have switched to fire. Fuck!
Come on, come on.
Oh, wait, it's like this it means.
Yeah, nice work.
Dad?
I thought it literally meant...
Amazing. Great moves back there.
can feel my power growing.
You're trading.
I should have put. I mean, honestly, the attack animation for this ain't bad. So.
All right, we did it!
Hey, good one.
I'm right here.
Yeah, nice work!
Rights on the money.
Okay. I mean, that was a joke. I thought it was literally.
Bravo.
Oh my god!
Look at you!
All right.
Fight another day.
Okay, damn. Going up? Ah! Dude, I'm losing the bet. Fuck. We're not getting to 20, boys. We're not getting there.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Okay.
This heat is such a bother.
This heat is such a bother.
Do you need something?
There has been no cross.
Fight on.
By myself.
What?
What'll it be?
Don't make light of them. Most of the insects are weak to pierce.
Fight on.
I don't know what it means when it says by yourself.
What?
Hard time
What'll it
recovering. It
be?
seems like it's just healing.
Fight another.
I have to go to the washroom soon. Equipment.
now?
I mean, whatever. I guess we'll see what happens here.
At last! But...
Come on, come on.
Alright.
It is just
Let's
me.
show him what we can do.
Well, that's really
I won't
bad.
hold back. Burn! Didn't work? By this power. Fire!
It's nice and all, but I think we lose. It's good. Oh, the poison's so bad.
Captain
Come
Poison!
forth, Royal
We
Soul!
gotta cure that before the pain
I mean, I
sets
think
in.
I'm fine. I'll just use items, but damn. I have to heal this next turn, unfortunately, I think. That's really bad.
Captain hurt bad!
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing! The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get
This
him
should
healed
work.
up.
Okay. Imperial Scales. That's annoying. And I'm dazed.
Captain, are you okay?
Burn!
Need healing, fast!
Last one!
Okay, we got one down at least. It's winnable. Not great odds. That's really bad.
Let's get him some healing!
I can still fight!
The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Take it!
Thought about that medicine now. Covered from daze. Covered from poison. Wonderful.
Commander! Roar!
I don't know if they're weak to electric.
Attack was nullified?
Blocks it. I think it's wind, if I remember. Can I see?
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Let's go! Fire!
Am I tossing an auto track here? Fuck you.
Poison!
Just to see.
Poison.
It is
Gotta
too.
cure that before the pain sets in.
Poison here!
It's fine. I don't mind wasting the healing. I have so much money. Like it's not really that bad.
Captain's poisoned. We better cure that before the pain sets in.
The semaphore doesn't really do that much damage though, but
I won't hold back. Still up?
no burn is fucking crazy though.
Captain's poisoned. We better cure that
I'll have to heal next turn, unfortunately.
That's your opening,
Come
Captain.
forth, Royal Soul.
Burn! Again, we'll still keep. How is no burn?
A tough one.
Captain's poisoned.
Do I need to?
We better cure that before the pain sets in. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
This should work.
Do 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 do.
Captain's poisoned. We better cure that before the pain sets in.
Commander!
Okay, get him out of here. Yeah, I probably should have used the Seeker, but it still worked out. I'm not mad at it.
Bravo!
Silly smashing fight, yeah. Silver 3. Fortune's Grasp. Rainbow Bath Blossom.
Look at you.
All right.
+4. We're so close!
Fight another day.
Man, I lost my bet.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
At last.
Everyone, the soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Luis together, let him know we showed up. Excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Ismay, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner, which, again, to this point, we still have not confirmed that it actually was the thing. By the way, just letting you know, we have not confirmed that it was the curse formula. We just saw something, like some booklet that Juno was reading. That was it! So,
All right.
all hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if we run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there, all of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. Okay. We just skip straight to it.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martyrus guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I forgot they knew about Nurse.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, that's belt up.
There he is!
Walking right over to us.
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way.
Cutscene? Nope, nope, never mind.
Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuarist forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold.
Did we tell him that? We really shouldn't
Now,
have.
let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
I don't think he trusts us.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
I don't like shit-talking Hector, but Hector's the boy. Oh! No, bro! I thought they were edging me right there. They were like, "Yeah, you want to get to 20?"
All right.
Security's nice and light. We're smart to do this on the night of the soiree. To lift Louis. I didn't mean to skip that. What? That wasn't me. I didn't do that. Yonder guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek.
Ugh.
What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around. Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
You heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Alright, the bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio is on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone say Lady Juna entered the bridge. Or someone saw it. Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah.
I really don't want to be in the commander role.
Wait.
Oh no, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow? They were just talking about some extra security measures.
God.
This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Of course he would say this charade, not charade.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential.
Jesus, sorry, I have a really bad hangnail and I shouldn't be picking at it, but I am an owie, that hurt a lot.
Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human men.
He's trying to, like, fucking
Only because
peel
help
some info out
never
of him?
came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier.
You wouldn't have to know anything about that.
That was by your decision?
Ooh.
That is true.
But why?
Bro just owned it.
Save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required.
Jesus. Obviously not good to say to the guy's face, but I don't think Luis really cares too much because he kind of knows nobody can harm him.
They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Almost makes you wonder if the human threat was orchestrated. They talked about how the Caradrius or whatever uses like an insane amount of magla so that it can stay floating. Makes you wonder because everything that the humans have done has only emboldened Luis's power. And it makes you wonder if maybe there's more to these human attacks. Like maybe this is like a I'm trying to think of like an example from another like game or something, but an example that maybe he's like summoning these humans into the world. Because it doesn't seem like the humans were always present, right? Like I feel like they would have known about it. It seems like the humans, like, can I check the memorandums? I can. It's also apparently things we need to read. I'll read them after. Well, actually, I'll read them now because I fucked it up, but Colosseum built in Port Brilhaven, built at great expense by order of the pugnacious War King, hero and once ruler of all of Oceania, who had grown bored after running out of lands to conquer. Now the Colosseum is known as a hub for sailors and proud fighters from across the kingdom to test their strength. Famous tourist destination, the battles always draw roaring crowds and eager gamblers. And then people, gambling stall, den of opportunists opened by those with an eye for the unpredictable, allowing people to bet on all manner of things. In fact, no bets off the table, even a race for control of the nation itself. Specific payouts are determined by the accuracy of the guest order of the candidate approval. As Sanctism dictates, that man's fate is immutable. They are frequently shuttered by Sanctus decree. Wait, what? But they tend to spring up again. Sorry, I just don't understand what the fuck it means by dictates that man's fate is immutable. Like it's unchanging. Oceanian gamblers, masters of their craft, gradually shifted from small betting rings to operate their own venues for others to... Sorry, I see something in my background, like the chat of one of my... what is it that's moving? Oh, it's my fucking Discord online list. People are going online. Oh, Jesus. I can see like the names like sliding in the background. It's like fucking pissing me off. Okay. Something else? Bond's unfettered stroll. Along their journey, Stroll discovered his inheritance, or the inheritance of House Haliatus left him by his parents. The fortune was in reality the residents of Halia who survived the tragedy, people who the late Lord Haliatus had always considered his true treasures. Stroll uses what is left of his house's fortune to help the former Halians, and the ideology his parents lived by clicks into place for him. As their beloved son, Stroll vows to put his life on the line to fight for the restoration of peace. But what I wanted to check was humans. Have been since antiquity, okay? So no, they have been rare, but their rates are increasing. With more rapid frequency. So yeah, so it's not that they didn't exist before, but that the rate of their appearance has drastically ramped up. So then that makes you wonder, are these people, I think there's something more to it. Somebody is finding a way to either summon humans, to create, like, spawn more of them, something like that, but...
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive.
You have the luxury of living with no need to struggle. I see what he's saying. He's saying that... I was just confused with the struggle and harm just to survive, but he means that, like, they live in suffering to survive. They don't have this cushy life to just sit back, that they have no struggle, that their actual living is harm.
Our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied.
Was he gonna say that he purposefully did this to a noble village because then it was to show these people that even those of high standing were not safe?
It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history has wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Kind of just mogged them, to be honest with you.
Stroll. Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's on to me soon. Where'd he slip off to?
Fucking Gladell.
He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Ooh, 1v1 time incoming? At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss the opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Wait, what? I feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downward, so it's accelerating up. Is someone commandeering it? What's going on? There wasn't a takeoff schedule for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a sec, you mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. We gotta change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. The whole area is thick with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. If we stay put, they'll find us. Or sorry, what do we do? All this commotion's going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Let's retreat to the deck for now. I have a funny feeling we're gonna bump into Juno, bro. So it seems like she was doing something to commandeer. Maybe the thing she was reading was how to pilot it? Is she an inside actor, like I said earlier?
Phew.
Close one.
What was that?
Floor suddenly tilts as I slide off. Whoa,
What's going on?
Gauntlet runners
That soldier
tilted.
from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
Is the ship gonna right itself here? Okay. What the fuck is happening? Who's in the bridge? Show me. I mean, we know it's her. It has to be. They just said they saw her there. What the hell is happening?
That helped.
What just
a
happened?
lot.
We're safe, but how? Are we still standing on the outside of the Caradrius?
No.
Whoa, I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hull. Failure's not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do? Huh?
Are you serious? Luis's quarters are all the way at the far end of the runner. But actually, you've got a point. The key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You got a plan, don't you? Some way to get in here from Luis's room.
Did you?
Wait, you're just gonna cut straight across the hull? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it?
Hmm?
You're serious. I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. Aww. Luis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Blade riding outer walls. Use the movement keys to control the protagonist while he's on his sword and use the areas wider than normal as scaffolds. You'll automatically jump between them. However, if you jump where there isn't, or when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for the scaffolds. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by this, but... I don't... What?
No. This isn't happening.
My bad, I guess? I was trying to turn, it wouldn't let me. I was trying to go left.
Okay, here we... Gangway!
I'm so confused! Okay, I have to go right. You have to go where the bills are. Dude, it does not turn it well at all. What the fuck?
I see.
Like, it does not turn.
End, a dream.
Like, you can see me doing the thing.
Okay, here we go. Gangway!
Nice slow.
Sweet!
Right here. And we want to go this way. I'm turning hard right. Okay. Going here about. Then we're landing and we're going here.
I knew it!
I don't know where the fuck we go now, because it's not.
Ah!
Okay.
Look at that!
I can't see, yeah. Jesus. I don't know why they made the controls so floaty there. Very odd.
All right!
We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. Whew, I thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
Oh, I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. I mean, not really. That door would go right up, right? It's starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry, wait. Ah!
Whew.
Just in time. If we'd settled there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. So here we are.
And yet...
This room really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spell so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
What now?
Mate!
I guess, man. I don't know what's good to equip. Magic book, magic book. Oh, another magic book. Okay.
Oh, good.
Books on books, yep. Marked map with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird, I've never heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. Okay, island. Beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before.
Look.
These are royal flowers, the one Luis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of the crown. Makes me think sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. Okay. Can't get it open. Storage closet. Revisit it later, so that's where it's going to be. We'll have to get a key of some kind. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Caradrius.
Incredible.
It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army, and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power. No doubt about that. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah, still this place is immaculate. Not a dust mote in sight. Familiar book.
Huh?
Hold up, is that? He has a copy of the same book.
Look!
That's the same.
Novel that you have. But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box.
I'm starting to get. Remember when I said a while ago that I think more might be Luis? Like, maybe like out of time or something? I'm even more suspicious now because finding this book.
Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Juno? Yep, knew it.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it. Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
You're a double agent. Back up. I don't like you. Oh.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
What exactly are you plotting?
I'm sure you'll come to see it's mutually beneficial.
Trying to kill Luis? You're an inside jobber.
So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
We're doing the same thing.
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Yeah, she might be a person that's helping the prince.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle
right about that.
at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
I thought you couldn't do that, though.
My lord!
Yeah.
Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for
Dubious,
his
old mate.
permission?
Why dubious?
The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he
He's kinda
is,
right.
and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
It's one of those things where I wish that Luis wasn't like such a... I don't want to say like a
We
vicious...
got one sanctoress strung up.
I don't know.
Now let's
Like
send
the way...
Forden to the gallows.
His ideals aren't terrible, his execution's just insanely
Entering
bad.
the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels.
Ooh.
Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
Jesus.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Uh-oh.
Hey, Del, look!
The Caradrius is airborne.
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this.
Are they gonna make Juna take the fall for us? Like, obviously they know...
You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
I don't like you anyways, bro.
Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
Fuck me.
This is no good.
The runner stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. It's right after Juna and Gladell.
What
Oh,
now?
fuck. I don't like this.
General!
Hang on.
Oh, this is bad, man. My guy's like a support, basically. to open earlier, we weren't able to get through. The trip has been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way, and that'd be why Gladell was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad. All set, no telling what might happen in a situation like this. Hang on.
What now?
Do I really want to fight with this? Is this the best I can do? Unfortunately, I think it is. I don't know if this really helps too much. I mean, dude, it's the best I got, right? Can I save here? Nope, I can't.
Ready?
Okay, whatever. Let's go. Not good, not good. Stop it. Are we gonna drink? I'm assuming we're gonna fight with Juna. I think she's gonna join our party, bro. I mean, this does fit my idea, because if Juna joins the team, she's an idiot, you know?
Was that?
I need to help her. Not gonna ignore distress call, right to the deck. I think she might be a double agent. It's gonna be her and Gladell, right?
No!
Yeah. Oh!
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all.
Jesus, sorry. My fucking mic stand, I tightened it way too much, I think. Sorry, I was trying to raise my mic.
I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt.
I hope we kill you, bro, because I fucking hate you. No, not Hector, please. I like Hector. I don't want to kill Hector.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog?
I'm sorry, Hector.
You
Bro,
mean he transformed at your command?
I like the link, man. I'm sorry.
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladell, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else! And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included.
So I don't think he is with Luis because he really believes in the mission statement or loves Luis, you know, which we kind of already put together, but...
They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Girl, you gotta get rid of that headband. I'm sorry, it makes your fucking forehead seem even bigger than it is, like...
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end.
Juna's gonna join our team. She's gonna find some way to do something and join our team. Ren. Owie.
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
I should have put someone that's weak,
You like
but...
that? Who's your king now? I am!
He's gonna let his guard down. Yeah, he let his guard down. Well, here's a new party member. It is gonna be somebody of each tribe on our team.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace.
He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then. We'll do this right.
Oh my god, domestic violence, hitting women. Liddell's fucking support in the Red Pill community just went up. Sorry.
And you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
God, the desync because of the...
That worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
She's gonna find a way to dispel it.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juana's Cygnus. I am no one's
Cygnus
puppet.
again.
My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
Where did we hear Cygnus before, bro? I'm telling you.
What? It worked?
She found a way to dispel it. Oh, a big smack.
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have
I'm telling you, there was
from the
another
start.
Cygnus, bro.
You and your friends.
And I'm gonna go down with the Cygnus.
You call it an archetype, right?
She already knows about them.
I thought as much. Surprising, though.
I hope her
I've
sister.
written them
Oh, that's
off
what.
as a
I'm
myth.
stupid. It was those two. Oh, but we already knew they were sisters. I feel like there was another one though.
Even my sister got close.
Maybe I'm just smoking dick.
Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
It's gonna be like Enchantress or
Very
something.
well. O Lodestar, who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler.
I hope we get her
who
sister
hath
to join our party
borne
too.
the
Her
weight
sister's
of
way more chill.
parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
Oh, damn. Okay, the hair's cooler when it's not all like it was before. Could be like Enchantress or Songstress or something of that sort.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay, I see you. It looks like thing from Persona 5. Looks like Carmen a little bit.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
I was hoping that he would develop
Chew them up!
one.
Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really?
God, you gotta
Especially
ditch
for
the
me.
headband, girl.
That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about
Has
to
the royal
pay
magic
for
been
it in
dispelled or
full.
something?
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then! You can die
I don't want to
together.
kill Hector, bro. Hector's chill. Masked dancer. Ooh. Oh, that's what the masks were. Along with its own skills, the masked dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's mask is currently equipped to obtain new masks, visit special experiments in academia. Oh, we already have that.
He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get
Oh my
one.
god, the thing is so broken.
Let's give him hell! Burn!
Bluster Blast maneuver. Extreme fire damage to all enemies.
Not this. Everyone, fall back!
Take this!
Okay. Red. Oh my god, she's weak as fuck.
Mass Dancer! Howling Wind!
Ooh.
My star is rising!
Burn!
Do I not just hard lose this, by the way?
Yuna's badly hurt! Get her
Take this!
We gotta wake her up! Yuna's down! Someone, quick! Get
This
her
should
back
work.
on her feet! Time for my grand comeback!
Take this!
Oh my god, she's so weak. Why does she take so much fucking damage, man?
It hurt bad!
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing! This is just what I need! Gale! I'll hit their weakness!
Okay, yeah, I was about to say something had to be a weakness at some point.
Fire!
Throw her back! Mass! Anyone get on healing duty!
Let's try this.
Take this!
Juna's knocked out! We gotta wake her up! Juna's down!
Let's go.
Someone, quick! Get her back
Take
on her
it.
feet! Time for my grand comeback! Juna's badly
Oh my
hurt.
god, she takes so much fucking damage, bro.
We gotta wake her up!
She's so weak. She actually just takes a gabillion damage.
With me now, Hector!
Fine, just hit someone else, thank you.
I'll show you! Howling Wind! I'll hit their weakness!
You
Don't
will
let
hold
them
back
down, Yuna.
nothing!
Everyone, fall back!
My star is rising!
I will fight with pride. Take it.
That helped.
Take this!
Okay.
I call upon a royal soul! I'll hit their weakness! Don't let them down, Yuna!
Burn! Still up?
This is just what I need!
Nothing!
Okay.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all!
Let's stay calm. This should work.
Thanks.
Die!
Okay. This should be pretty free from this point.
Dancer!
I don't know if we ever did this on him.
Vitus
Yeah,
power.
let me
Ice!
Die!
The defense is off.
I'll show you! Raging fire! Sorry, my mistake.
I am
This'll
your
do it.
rightful king! Die!
Okay.
Watch me! Howling Wind! Sure don't give up easy.
Let's go. Freeze! Still here?
Jesus.
Die!
This is just what I need!
Oh, that hurt! Help! Help me!
Okay.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
No, is Hector dead?
I give! Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
We make him be the fall guy?
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Oh, the royal magic.
Why? What's happening?
So he lost his ranking, but I gained mine.
I'm the future king. I can't.
Oh!
Can't.
Oh my god, it kills them.
Why?
It doesn't just restrain them, it fucking kills them. Oh my! Oh, so Grius was fucked from the moment he attacked.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
Because Juna's popular and she joined us?
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him?
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Huh.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brialhaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped
No
into
way that
help,
works, right?
right?
Yes. Exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
I don't dislike this guy. He seems like he's dumb as fuck, but...
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Damn, she's got your balls in a
Suppose
knot,
that
bro.
means the rat was Glodell. Lord
They can
Louis
be the
said
fall
we got
guy.
a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough
God.
examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
Okay.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Definitely,
Anyway,
pal.
I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
It's watching us. It's not really surprising.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
I kind of like this turn in the story, serving under him, although I can't believe he wasn't more suspicious of us.
Oh, and with Gladell out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
Luis doesn't trust her either.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Green on the gills.
Gladell was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
Obviously, this guy doesn't trust us. Alright,
All
that's
right.
surprising. Oh my god, give me my fucking bed, baby! Not that I'm like freaking out over 30, it's literally nothing, but it's a principle of being right, okay?
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
No.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room.
And why did she know Gallica's
You
name?
really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the
I fucking
other
knew it.
agent Grius mentioned.
Grius. Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young.
So young, girl, you don't look
If
that
I
old
hadn't
yourself.
learned the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his
lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind.
But I like your sister.
No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think
Actual
that
Giga
clears up
Chad,
your
bro.
place here.
So I have no
But I
need
have
for
to
women.
say, you're risking a lot for a
Is
side
Luis
job.
actually just like one of
Why
the Tate
go to
brothers?
these lengths when you've so
No,
much
actually
to
he has
lose?
hair, so...
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No, quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my
Nerys
life
hasn't
on
said
the
a single
line
word
for,
yet, by
that's
the
all.
way.
You
If
all
you're
have
wondering.
something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
The
There we go,
girl's
Nerys.
bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this
So how's
world
she
at
related
all.
to the other girl then who's a
Though
fucking
it's hard for
Ishkia?
most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Sure, fine by me.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't
Juna,
it?
the Kingdom's premier songstress, has become your ally.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Another Galcabon? Oh.
Gotta get back on track.
Okay.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna.
But is she like a party member, or is she just gonna be like
Oh,
around?
right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
We're gonna find out like we have the curse, but it requires like some like philosopher's stone to cast it, you know?
Know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grease's notebook mentioned Rella in the margins.
Yes!
Seems like he had it
the
in mind to
girl,
bring
it's her
it to her.
sister!
Rella. The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
So Stroll's in his early 20s then. Because I think they said that Rella was 12. Over 10 years ago, so he's mid-20s, like early to mid-20s.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Look at her with the finger. She's got the pose.
Wait, you know her?
Yeah, she's my sister.
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
I was wondering if it wasn't gonna work for some reason, because they don't really show that like whole walk-up part. What the hell?
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Go back to the
Rella
runner.
works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
She certainly seems trustworthy enough.
Yeah. I guess we agree there.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Also, with my theory of all the party members being one of each of the tribes, it's starting to make more and more.
Let's hurry.
I don't know, man. I'm telling you. Because now we got our Nydia, which means if we look at our party, right? They kicked Heismay out? That's craziness. I need to look at my... Where is it? This. Because we have Galco, she doesn't really exist in the paradigm, but we have a Clamar, we have a Roussant, we have a Uchief, we have my guy, who is an Elda. Ooh, the only thing is that Nurse is... Rogue, Roussant, maybe not, maybe I'm wrong.
I can't be stupid.
Pardon? Let's go.
Rel's inside the church, let's go.
Oh, God.
Let me look at the bonds again. Also, why didn't it heal me?
What now?
Well, so if we assume that Juna is one of these, then we have Clamar, Rousant, Ujif, Nydia. The only thing is, it's only 6. It would be 7 if you count Nuris, because he's technically a part of our team, like he goes around with us, but then that would discount her from being in, because then we would still have to get a rogue, right? Like if we look at the memorandum, we have the Elda, the Clamar, the Rousant, the Ujif, the Nydia, the Parapis, the Ishkia, and the Rogue. So we currently have this, 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 this. Is it gonna read down like this? We need a Parapis, we need an Ishkia, and we need a Rogue. Technically only a Parapis and a Rogue if you count Nuris as being the Ishkia.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing.
Yeah, something tells me she doesn't have much of a care for that.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
I like Rella.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
1 second. What the fuck is this? Cause I'm trying to Oh my god, you know what I forgot, bro? I'm wrong. I forgot one of the tribes because I'm counting Elda. Elda isn't counted as one of the 8 tribes. How did I miss it? It's right here. It's Mustari. We don't have a Mustari member either. I don't think Rella's gonna be part of our group. I don't think it makes sense because if we assume man, I like Rella. I don't think she's gonna be in our team though. Once the kingdom's preeminent magic research academy located in the Principality of Montario, accused. This looks like the fucking place in Skyrim, the Wizards College or whatever. I don't remember if it has a name or if it's just the Wizards Guild or Wizards College. Accused by the Crown Theocracy of conducting dangerous research, the academy was subdued by force and shuttered only a few years prior. Today, it's only an empty ruin, untouched and unvisited. Hector, no. A watchdog often accompanied by Glidel, though he looks unerringly vicious, it is said he was originally a friendly stray dog before being forcibly melancholized by Glidel's. Fuck you, Glidel, bro. I love Hector. Man, he even got his own people tab, bro. Initially thought to be in league with Louise, the surprising truth is that she's actually the second agent sent by the Resistance to save the prince. Her passion for singing, though, has always been genuine. As an Nydia, she has lived her life under false pretenses, extending even to her physical appearance. Because of this, she feels that singing is the only true experience she has ever had.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Well, he's not dead, but...
Hold on! The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see
I
repaid
see what
in
she's doing.
full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard
Aww.
rumors Luis had swept you off your feet.
I like
and you've been
Rella.
hanging
Why
on
is she
his
not my
arm
party
since.
member?
I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
I love in this game, with all the characters, I don't know why, all like the designs they have on their eyes. I mean, this girl has insane eyelashes to begin with, but like the things that are under their eyes, like almost every character has stuff around their eyes.
Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone
she got that
else.
massive older sister energy.
I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion,
Aww.
declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this
so you just
spell's
have to kill him.
effects are enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist,
The source doesn't even necessarily have to be
the
Luis, though,
effect
right?
shall
Again.
never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
I was gonna do some huge big brain shit, but the way that she worded that makes me think that it would be wrong. I'm still gonna throw the theory out there, but I know it makes no sense, and I know it's almost certainly wrong. The fact that it puts a perpetual drain, it makes me wonder if there was some, like, fuckery that was done that makes it so the prince is actually, like, the font, and he's killing himself, if that makes sense. The only thing is that when it says, like, because she's saying, when most curses are cast, it's released at the moment of casting. Makes sense, you know, it's like a mana cost, like when we use an ability. What she's saying is that this is like you lower, like, your max MP by a certain amount to keep it going. And that it's like that amount is locked out from you. There's two explanations. It's one that Luis is just such an insane mage that, like, even when he has that draw, his magic level is still, like, so insanely high, number one. The only other thing I could think is that if the curse is so intricate and so powerful, maybe there is, like, some third explanation thing that is describing it. You know, maybe there is a, maybe there's, like, a device. Maybe there is a font of magic. Maybe there is something that is not directly tied to him. You know, but...
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
Again, so I now wonder again when I said earlier if the thorns have anything to do with it. Because what it sounds like she's going to say, it sounds like what she's going to say is that he jotted this from memory. It's like a mere outline. And when we were in his cabin, they said they had a mark on the island. I'm starting to think, did he go to like some hidden place, like some place where this knowledge wouldn't be known, such that even if somebody got this, or even if somebody else, you know, basically that like the source of the curse would be from something that's so unknown. Let's imagine that you had a person that made a curse that was based to like their hometown, right? I kind of think of it in like, if you think back to like Shadows of the Erdtree, although this isn't like curse related. You find Marika's village, right? It's like a little secret, it's like all tucked away, right? Imagine that somebody lived in like a really remote village that had like, you know, 2 or 3 people, or maybe you're the only living survivor of the village, and the curse is based off of like a location in your village or something to do with your village. Like maybe you would have to go to the village to have like the key to solve the puzzle, you know? And then the problem with that is that, you know, if there's only one person that knows of it, only one person that knows the location of the village, something like that, well, it's like almost an undispellable curse. So I think he might have went somewhere that's very, like, foreign to do.
What? Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
I love Rella.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Not impossible, just... It's only one part of the picture.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll.
Don't yell at him, man.
And now,
I love you, Hulk, but you know he
no
doesn't.
further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gradell his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the Gauntlet Runner.
Might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Not the kind that you're probably used to.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Yeah, out on the back deck.
Right this way, milady.
In for a bad surprise.
Plus now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
I've been updating the Gauntlet Runner.
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Sky Runner in the air.
Hey, he said Lewis's.
Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any ballet point at all to my flight
saying
theory.
ballet kills me, I don't know,
A
man.
long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my
Good word.
convalescence when they told me I was to be
Demoted?
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. And here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
He did it his way. You can change or add members to your party from the party option in the main menu. Press A and form a group of up to 4. Note, reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants, and you can never remove the protagonist. Pressing the runner today, our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. I mean, like, in principle, it would seem like Stroll is probably who we should keep for the time being, because he's...
Sure.
He's the, what do you call it? He has the thing to get full XP, currently. So he wouldn't actually miss out at all while in reserve. But in reality, funny, hard to sleep, as good a time as any for some reading, I guess. Obviously, June is gonna,
good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room.
That's probably a good idea,
Even
yeah.
if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Probably have Juno return any Magli keys we got on the Caradrius too, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you.
Aww.
You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Dude, the fact when she says that he's been reading it a bit, it makes me think that either Moore is him, or that Moore might be pulling more than like a few strings at the same time. I don't know, dude. There's something going on with that. Why would he have a copy of the book?
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know?
Yeah.
Everyone told us we were inherently worthless, just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire.
Good, then get rid of the big-ass forehead.
Not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely. But you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Walked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Draws nearer, draws nearer. Medals Day! We fucking love Medals Day. Let me go collect on my goddamn bet, bro.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are
Well, we're going to
bound.
Montario, right?
To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified.
Now that I think about it, it was obvious that I was gonna have to be top 20 because how would the game fucking continue?
I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man. Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
Yeah, definitely.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising
Katharina made it,
star
wow.
by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running.
Really?
And
Was that the person that was behind
say
with the
they
cool
hail
hat?
From, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh?
Huh.
But they're filthy barbarians.
Hey, watch your tone.
Besides,
I like the Mustari, bro. They're
nobody
chill.
compared to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Okay, so that was just a recap. So we haven't announced the next leg. Makes sense. Put my glasses on here. Where are they? Just had them.
And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next
Gonna be the relics,
challenge.
right? We already heard about this.
This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
Oh, Juna?
To tell us more, please welcome to
Okay,
the stage
when her hair is like
our
this,
guide, our
fuck with it heavy.
songstress,
Hate the other hair.
lovely Lady Juna!
The headband, not doing her any favors.
A sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes.
Yeah, of course.
Your next destination
They also said because it was the location
Altaberry
of...
Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church.
Close Ray.
Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their
It's definitely a
rituals
choice to
are
put the Mustari
unstable,
next to me
and
talking
their
about
relics
this.
just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place, in God's hands.
God's hands.
May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of
I
God.
kind of like the hair like this too, because it kind of looks like a harp.
Pray for your success.
Makes sense given she's a musician. Or shouldn't say musician, a singer, but you know what I mean.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
That's her name.
By the deadline of the
Iceland
second
Hulkenberg.
round, Canterbury will begin the festivities for the Autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the Tournament for the Throne begin!
Interesting.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
I agree.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altabury. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Fuck you, Fidelia. We don't like you. I don't mind your brother. Your brother seems chill.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
He's just pissed.
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
Jesus.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodeus.
The only thing I'm wondering is, like, if Forden were to kill himself, that wouldn't count. I'm also wondering, like, if you poisoned food or something, right? Like, would that still not count?
Dracodeus. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere.
You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
I wonder if when he says shared vision here, this is like a tongue-in-cheek. Because it's not shared vision in the sense that I'm supporting him, but in the shared vision in the sense that maybe he's trying to create the ideal world in the novel. Because again, him having it is just,
All right.
go somewhere else and gather more info. Okay.
All right, then.
Special ceremony announced by the Crown Theocracy to be the central event of this year's Saints' Day Festival in Ontario. By collecting and sealing away dangerous relics scattered throughout the kingdom in the name of sanctism, the ceremony will relieve the anxieties of the people. Such is its design purpose, but it is effectively a continuation of the exhibition of the brave held in Brylehaven, expected to act as the final leg of the tournament for the throne. Oops. While it can be seen as an open invitation to loot and pillage treasures of pagan faith, while keeping the Sanctus official hands clean, some also note that it allows the Crown Theocracy to seize a veritable armory of dangerous weapons with unknown powers, a worrying sign for days to come. The largest Sanctus festival in the faith that takes place every autumn in Altabury. Highly devout followers will go to great risk to make the pilgrimage at least once in their lives. According to the religious scripture, God used his precious hands to bless the lands of the earth 4 times. The last of these blessings occurs in autumn, and the festival is held in celebration. The scriptures also teach that the monolith is evidence of God's favor upon the world, and that the plentiful grain harvest of autumn shrew the bounty and glory of his blessing. Not shrew. One of the kingdoms of Uchronia's 3 constituent countries, occupying its easternmost lands, the Montarian capital, Altabury Heights, is a mountain city, commonly blanketed in snow, occupying much land held sacred to sanctism. Infamous for its cold climate, Altabury's many prominent Roussan and Clamar noble houses boast a hardy resistance to the chill. They enjoy a more direct political influence over Montario than other countries' aristocracies tend to wield. Aristocracies currently ruled by rogue lords. Sorry, holy fuck, did I ever butcher that one, huh?
Well met, eh?
You are.
Divine Lance, was it? That's not some pagan crap, ain't it? Go ask one of them. Not a Clamar like me, eh? Any Mustari. I told you I don't know anything about it, didn't I? Find a crowd and you can bet there'll be a Mustari or 2 over there. Now bugger off.
Wonderful.
So, checking a tavern, I mean...
I'm just incredulous.
They all wear helmets, so they're not, like, hard to find. See what you have to say.
Huh?
Can I help you? Something tells me. I have a question. Divine Lance, not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait, someone else I was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on, must have been Mustari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. Believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the islands. He must be headed toward the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
So...
All right, then.
Let's go.
Young man.
Close ring. Don't you young man me. Okay, we escaped already.
All right.
Yeah, it's down here.
Wonderful.
Also, where's my fucking guy, man? Let me collect. Also, let me see the rock real quick.
Hang on.
Give me my mag.
Isn't that... Look at that!
Tiny little face yours? I don't see it if it's supposed to be there. Find it hard to believe. Find it hard to believe your face was in the top 20. Luis, Guido, okay. Can kind of make out Rella. Wow. I love Rella. Rella the goat.
Yep.
Or the Ishkia, to be more honest. Hey, it's our Mustari friend right here, this guy.
Well met, eh?
Hey, that Mustari over there. I like the Mustari. I don't know, I have some weird connection to liking them, I'm not sure.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
Oh.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least.
They're just not the same as what igniters are. Yeah.
Propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well,
Just
job's
a
a job.
Yeah.
But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you...
I like this guy.
You all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God? So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are
Yo, I'm
starved,
gonna like this area
and
then.
it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I?
Edeni.
My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
I like that guy. I don't know why. Dude, the Mustari just have so much fucking
Well, sounds like
swag, the way they
Dracodios
look.
is on Verga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first.
Norris,
and then
it's
loop
time.
back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea
I knew it, you fucker. I knew it.
Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days.
Fair.
Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Got
Then
no
let's
reason to
go
believe
with
otherwise.
them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Oh, we're just gonna sail? I mean, if the water is shallow enough,
Wait
I
a
mean,
second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
The man has a point.
So instead of having to go the
That
whole
never
loop.
dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Huh. Adeni, the young chief of the Mustari village on Verga Island. A rare progressive amongst the Mustari, he left the island to participate in the tournament for the throne in order to shed light on the island's customs and treatment of the tribe. However, disappointed by the theocracy's crushing dominance as spearheaded by Forden, as well as his own powerlessness in the face of it, he decides to withdraw. An armed conflict several years ago when the Royal Mage Academy, located in northern Montario, was forcefully closed by the combined forces of the State Army and the Crown Theocracy's Monk Army. Records indicate that the casualties involved were equivalent to a small-scale war. The official reason given for mobilizing against the Academy was that their research endeavors had crossed into outright sedition, including seeking to tame a dragon without the kingdom's authorization. In truth, the incident was orchestrated by Forden, who sought to keep the dogma, historical accounts, and igniters of the Crown Theocracy from being undermined by advanced magical research. The infamously dire number of casualties was not actually a product of armed combat, but caused by the thoughtless destruction of the artifacts under the research, which drove the dragon there to an indiscriminate rampage. Ultimately, the incident proved wholly self-destructive for both sides. The divine relic Luisa ordered the party to acquire, the Mustari villagers of Verga Island regard it as a sacred object containing the spirit of the dragon god, a deity of the islanders' faith. The islanders are unlikely to hand over such an heirloom to an outsider, and yet. Ancient relics with powers similar to igniters, they are passed down with indigenous communities with distinct religious beliefs apart from sanctism. According to the Crown Theocracy, they are called divine relics because they are treasured as religious objects representing the ancient divinity, but Juna says the truth is hardly so simple. Okay. I mean...
Alright then.
Ready to depart?
I mean, what the hell would I be forgetting? Okay. Camp. Arrival.
Verga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Eat. Interesting.
Oh.
We can't just go straight. The region's currents are a right pain. I don't know what she's trying. Miguel, the singer. We must go around and across them lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? Hope Stroll can handle it. With June and her 2 thorns on our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward.
Tally-ho then!
Jolly good. Rest assured I'll get us through these waves to Verga Island gently as can be. Aw, look at Heismay's little hideout. Lookout, I should say, rather.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Heismay.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
They might have divine inspiration of some
There's
kind.
something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Probably not.
Why all the fuss? Just kill him and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Can't wait to kill you two, bro.
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner, too!
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Hear us speak.
Uh-oh. Heisman's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard, though, so be careful. Well, let's see. Heisman sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients more quickly. Having Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier.
All right, then.
Well, you know me. I'm a little bit of a reader man's. Anything new? I knew it, yeah. Do not read. Courage. Hey. We take those. Although, reading this is probably actually not a good idea, because we're gonna get enough courage from the thing, but clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of... what did that say? Trance. The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the differences between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the page. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. Okay.
Now then.
5?! Oh my god, bro!
Courage. Why, that's...
Bro! That was insane!
As the sun dips below
This is the first 5 spot.
and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
We'll arrive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say. We have wisdom.
All right, then.
Or sorry, that's imagination.
Let's go!
Who's in the strategy room? Ismay? Oh, my goat. What's up, my goat?
Ah, it's you.
Got all together too much time in my hands. Let's say we take a little rest talk moment. No trace of enemies around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. We love Heisme. Our visit to Brawlhaven was most eventful, was it not? Feels like such a blur. Actually, would you mind refreshing an old man's memories? What exactly did happen? Been a lot. Indeed, it's difficult to even summarize it all. The tournament, meeting with Luis, infiltrating his runner. It was all so much I struggled to keep up. On top of it, you managed to ingratiate yourself with Luis. Boarding his runner was quite the risky gambit, but you definitely handled it all. You managed it all so casually, but I can't deny that you're truly a man of action.
Even so,
That novel of yours. Are those words what drive you? Is this all some attempt to make that illusory world a reality? If that sounded mocking, I assure you it was not my intent. Such idealism has driven many to accomplish great things. I too once possessed a similarly zealous passion. For so long I assumed I was no longer capable of entertaining such ardent dreams. Yet they bubble to the surface again, whenever I'm with you. Perhaps together. Aww.
Alright.
We take those +4s? Bro, my fucking courage is like, I'm gonna finish reading that book and max it out. I was about to sit there and say like, oh, well, it's not that bad. Like, I'll read the book, but like, I won't max out, and then I can just finish the Colosseum. And like, bro, no, I'm definitely... Retiring so soon? Your sour expression does not deter me. Sleep can wait, for this old man's ramblings demand an attentive pair of ears. I love Heisme. What a good man. Big 450.
Time marches on, and the age of
a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair? So she's gonna say something like, I don't really do anything.
Yes.
Find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? No, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that. In fact, but tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I... Oh, sorry, Sorry. If I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. So I want to check. Oh my god, you scared me there. I found these cramped sleeping arrangements amusing at first, but the novelty wears off fast. I keep hearing things at night too, and I don't know what it is. Interesting. There was something about masks, but I don't remember where it was.
What now?
Do. Which way is the masked dancer? Am I fucking blind? Oh, I can't do it yet. But it's up here. That's interesting. Okay, well, this tells you that she's gonna be a thing, obviously. Dan's macabre. Do. I wonder if she's the only one. Cause see, they're not here anymore. Yes. Wait, no. Never mind. Figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose you former knights are good for more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches. I just finished the game. It was most illuminating. Assigned watchdog or no, it does us both good to sharpen our tactics together. Here we go. Is this something in here? No. Huh? Didn't mean to click that, bro. Okay. So I'm gonna Google this real quick because I'm trying to see. There has to be like a thing for the masks, I'm assuming. Masks metaphor. I just don't know where it is. I know they said it's something on the thing, but how? Where? Oh, it was academia. I'm stupid. It says here on Google. Go to academia, not.
All right then.
Well then, more. I don't trust you, Date. I don't trust you, but.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
Seems you've another new ally, and this time quite the unexpected character at that. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. Prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you if you'd like to listen, by all means.
So, you've acquired a new art.
Okay. Special experiments menu has been unlocked. Create items that certain archetypes use during battle. Okay.
Welcome.
Magic Seeker. Oh, I see. So you can actually upgrade it. Adept Seeker adds a resistance to wind and a weakness to fire. Adds a resistance to fire, weakness to wind. Thief. That's interesting. Resistance to slash, weakness to elec. Well, let's do this. Okay. We'll hold off on the others, I suppose. You already seems that you'll come.
Oh, you'll come again.
Fuck, I tried to press it really quick and it didn't work. You'll come.
All right, then.
Okay, now what to do? I mean, I guess we can read. I'm just starting to think it's not really worth it, actually. The only thing is with what's the only other option? Let's go fishing, I guess. Because if it's going to be that much, I'd rather just get it through the Coliseum.
Oh, jeez.
Catch some fish. Let's fish.
Understood.
Yay, Heisman, yay. Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work? Tailbait. Oh my, tailbait. Those fish won't know I hit them. Let's cast. Nothing biting. Perhaps if the bait were moving. Give it a waggle.
The fight is on.
A bite. This is a strong one, but I'm stronger. What is it? Look at this haul. All thanks to you, of course. Lord of the Lake times 2. I don't know what that is.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've got. Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day. Interesting.
Come look at this.
The view I'm seeing outside. Okay, another Maria drawing, we see.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Okay. You gonna like pan the camera? Because if not, we're kind of just chilling on sand.
Incredible!
Wow, the sea's been split in two and we're standing on the seafloor.
Wow.
This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water spheres in Bryohaven, but by Jove, this is on a whole level entirely, a whole other level. What the fuck is Jove?
Boy.
Deller, are you sure about this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? Can't swim? Do you know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate, you best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look, there's fish swimming in that wall of water. I've never seen such shiny. I didn't even realize that there was a wall of water right next to us, bro.
Huh?
Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You want some? You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weakness.
Huh?
I say those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
As well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I'd rather you didn't. The supplies we received in town are more than likely meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
That is the consensus, and let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret. I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. This seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. Wow,
All right.
more wisdom. Not a 5 spot? Come on, bro. We just got a 5 spot from a fucking book.
Here.
Here you go, lad, of course. From Maria.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. Twill be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
Let's do it better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Ooh.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ugif is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Why does Heisman not like the Parapus? Have we learned this through his story?
Indeed.
Oh.
Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with him? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Jesus. Back up.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
But I love Heisman. How much you want to bet Forden didn't actually get it?
Our prep.
We have the option
Alright.
to switch our
Hurry!
party.
What now?
In the name of justice!
Is Juno worth having in the party? Why is it equipped 0? Whoa. I want those. We'll give her a shot in this battle. I don't think she'll be staying, but for the time being, we'll give her a go. On Heisman, because of the Parapet's involvement in the loss of his son. Oh, Heisman. Yeah, sorry. I'm stupid. We did hear that. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Yeah. I totally forgot about this in the story because his son was killed in the Parapet's riots. Yes. One second. About 2 hours left of stream. Giant wall of water above the sea near Brawlhaven's coast. The spectacle is caused by abnormal magma unique to the area that makes it appear as though the very sea has been split in two. Beyond the wall of water is the sea as most people know it, in which fish swim normally. However, hapless fish will sometimes leap out from the waves and fall like rain onto the land below. Okay. I have a funny feeling that Ford didn't actually get the monster. Ooh.
The hell are you doing? This is supposed to be you helping those in need.
Shut the fuck up. I like his brother.
Now, hurry!
But did his brother just fall in and die?
You
No.
alright, still?
Fuck you.
You realize this changes nothing.
Shut the fuck up.
We're still...
Ooh, we got a face to it.
Is that a human?
Yeah, because we saw this in the bottom right of the
Don't
map.
charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
I have a funny feeling these guys aren't going to be evil for a long time. Peril. Ooh. Hard on his head again.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked!
Can your party in battle to switch your party members during battle? Press LB to... okay, that's sick. Makes sense.
I call upon royal power within.
Well, as always.
Hack and slash.
Right on target!
Oh my god, critical stroll. Holy fuckaroni.
This'll be over soon enough. No
Sable
one here
dance.
fights alone.
Clicks all enemies with one-time weakness to dark, ignores, or existences. Oh, because he missed on the one, but he crit on the others.
Coordination is key.
Let's see what it looks like.
This might sting. Great job, Judah.
Oh, I thought it was actually gonna like
Now
do
they're
something.
weak to something
I'm reloading. Not because that term was like bad or anything, but I thought it would do some damage and it didn't.
If this keeps up, the runner's
No holding back.
Get those
Hack and
legs
slash.
off us. Right on
There we go. And he didn't miss that
I'll give you
time.
the masked dancer.
Play 2 ranks for 1 turn. Who would be the best for that? Probably the Stroll.
Let's keep cool.
Helpful as ever. I won't hold back.
Try this.
Fire.
I don't think this will do much because it's a water beast, but
All right, we're back.
Is everyone all right?
That should make things a
Oh,
little easier.
power of heroes!
Allies, together.
Let me help.
I didn't. That was a mistake. I thought that was her regular thing. I'm trolling. So when it falls here, honestly, rip it again.
I'll cut you down.
And he
See
crit
that?
too, which is awesome. Because now this guy will fall.
This'll be over. Behold this power.
Heavy magic wind, yeah.
Howling wind.
714 is huge. Holy shit.
Okay, let's go.
Do 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 do.
Everyone,
do,
to the
do,
front.
do.
Behind you. With blade in hand, I'll destroy you.
Okay.
I shall sword master. Hack and slash.
Right on
Oh my god, Stroll.
This is just what I need.
Keep popping off my goat. We're rolling this thing. It's not even close.
Dodge. Nice one,
Good
Captain.
dodge, so it loses its turn.
I'll get some
You know what?
power.
Fuck
Everyone, to the front.
I owe you. Observe. Let justice prevail. Not this. Let us fight as one. No, not this. Oh, power of heroes.
Now, moving to the rear. To the fore.
This time. Eh. Oh my god. Oh. Bro said, I'm tired.
No, to the rear.
Go back.
Nice.
Fuck. That really didn't kill.
Everyone okay?
Not
Gotta heal up. Too many people knocked out. This'll get everyone. The captain's down.
Well,
Someone.
I know we had the kill, but again, I still don't know.
Get those giant legs off us.
I'll cut you down.
No crit on that,
I've got
unfortunately.
just the behold this power. Maybe not.
We have any?
Can't let it go unused.
Not great damage, but it's something. It hits all enemies.
Vitus power. Fire. Still here?
Oh my god, they're so low.
I stand ready. From our provisions.
Beautiful.
That should make things a little easier on us.
Okay.
Are you prepared?
Don't fast, dancer. This might be too much. This is just what I need.
Okay.
Let's go. Everyone, fall back.
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight! I crush you! Child's play.
God, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in
Beautiful.
motion.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Okay. You're in the back, right? Yep. Big.
Everyone, to the front.
Thank you. Magic Knight! Are you
Yes,
all right?
actually.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
That helped.
It sprouted more legs.
It's fine. Oh my lord. Whoa.
Feel heavy.
That's really bad. Doesn't this make us
We
weaker?
can take out some legs.
No holding back.
Attack to deal with, right?
Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Big crit.
Nice
can't
Stroll.
handle
Personal Stroll been hit with a sickness. We're in trouble with him weakened. Howling wind.
Yeah, we're definitely weaker.
Hulkenberg's
Falling
sick.
back.
She
Vitus
can't
power.
fight at her full
Burn.
strength.
Let's push through.
Well, maybe not
Her
actually.
malady-
My
Her
strength.
abilities are way down.
Let justice prevail. This one to the rear for all that we strive
I don't think this does
for.
anything though, because we have malady.
Not now. Charging in! Come! I'll run you through! How's that?
I'll cut you down. This.
Okay. My main guy's gotta be able to dodge this, bro. Come on.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Go for a reset again.
My limbs feel heavy.
It's not really that bad of a fight, like I said. I mean, I've had the win 2 times in a row here. I'm just trying to...
Juna's down.
Juna is so weak, bro. Like, I don't know. It feels like she has, like, something that makes her take even more damage, man. I don't know.
Right on target.
It feels like she takes so much.
No need to rush this.
Can't let it go unused. It's retracted! Great! That should make things a little easier on us.
Everyone, to the front!
Okay.
Oh, power of heroes!
Do that.
Are you prepared?
Run it back again.
This!
Beautiful.
My personal, I call upon a royal soul.
Big attack. My main guy's gonna start guarding, I think.
I have your back.
Thank you. Thank you, Hulk. My go, baby.
I'll get some distance. General!
Honestly,
Charging in. Falling back. Forward!
By the swamp. Magic Knight! Healing arts.
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
sorry, Juno, but your dumbass needs to be in the same line. Unfortunately, I moved you back.
Don't underestimate me. If I can get closer. Moving back, up close and personal. Watch me. This might be too personal space. Mass dancer.
Bracing!
Owie. Good block.
Magic Knight! Shatter!
In the sword master!
Okay.
I've got just the dad. This is just what I need.
I'll get some distance.
It sprouted more legs!
Okay. Jesus. Dun 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 dun
Stroll's been hit with a sickness!
I'll
Like trouble
destroy
with
you!
weakened! Hulkenberg's
I'm
sick!
worn out.
She can't fire with full strength!
I'll cut you down!
He missed one though.
Juna got hit with an
Can't handle feeling
Her
sick.
abilities are way down.
Mass dancer.
Gale!
Huge miss. Holy fuck.
Stroll's been hit with a sickness!
Vitus power!
We're in trouble with him weakened!
Everyone, to the front!
Hulkenberg's sick! She can't fight at her full strength!
Oh, power of heroes!
Shatter!
Juna got hit with a malady!
I shall vanquish
Her
evil!
abilities are way
Hack
down!
and slash! Right on target!
Beautiful.
Moving to the behold this power. A bit much.
How low are they?
actually. This is just what I need. Howling wind.
To the rear guard. Bracing!
Guard it. Huge guard. Literally missed on everybody except for the main guy, so there goes his turn.
If we can take out some legs, that'll
And that's
be less
huge.
attacks to deal with, right?
Let justice prevail!
Dun 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 dun
Not
dun
now.
dun.
Magic Knight!
Honestly,
I'll destroy you!
just keep that on him.
Hulkenberg's
I
sick!
call upon
She
royal
can't
power
fight at her
within!
full strength.
You see that?
And that was the crit.
I've got.
Troll is so powerful right now, man. It's not even funny. And down it sinks. Sabara's sucker.
Okay. I admit, it feels.
I shall strive to you.
Power can be so intoxicating.
See, that is one of those things, though. It's like I kind of want Heisman in the party because if Stroll has the thing, like he should stay out of it, you know?
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this! There are still monsters out here! Forden lied!
Well, yeah, it wasn't the same one that looked like
He
on the
lied
map,
to
you know?
everybody!
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank
Aww.
Of course, milady.
I have a funny feeling these dudes might become our allies somehow.
you too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but
punctured it.
It's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
I think these dudes are gonna become friendly somehow. I don't know how that's gonna happen, but it's gonna happen. This I guarantee.
Time marches on.
I don't actually guarantee it, but I think they will.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. Really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean.
Come on.
And to open up more.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Think I can talk to the brothers, maybe get something out of them? Sea's so calm. It's like yesterday's storm never happened. The runner's riding smoothly. Monsters slain in our wake. I could hardly ask for better. Parting the very waves to go on. An incredible sight. What do you say? Will you come here and enjoy the view as well? The breeze is most pleasant here.
I see.
Oh, this is really cute because you can talk to everybody. Wait, I want to save here because I might reload this to talk to people.
All right.
Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
It's not what I tried to click.
All
Why
right.
on earth, when I was on the
Let's go.
rear deck, it defaults to deck is interesting nonetheless, but... Why is it only those two?
All right, then.
Is there nobody else?
Let's go.
Are they all hiding away or something?
All right, then. Go.
Is it just those two? I mean, I'll reload to talk.
Sam.
You really fixed that hole in the runner? Thought we were sunk there for sure. How long you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, eh? Oh my god. Okay, so I can talk to him. Nope, there is everybody. Okay, well, we might be in for quite a few conversations then.
All right, then.
Good lord.
Let's go.
Of course. It's my goat. Come on. Parting the very waves to go on. Incredible sight. What say you? Will you come here and enjoy the view as well? The breeze is most pleasant here.
Indeed.
Quite right. Come over here then. These are now so peaceful. Anyone recounting the previous night's events risks being labeled a liar. With these conditions, we should arrive at Verg Island tomorrow. Our sailing vessel has held up quite admirably. Considering the haste with which it was constructed, one can no longer cast aspersions on Nurse or his talents.
That reminds me.
The calm seas have even allowed Stroll to regain a sliver of composure. He ceased chanting, "I'm going to be sick." His consternation was most bewildering.
Hold on.
Being on the sea makes him feel unwell. Stroll said as much, yet 'tis simply the natural sway of the seas. I find it quite odd that anyone would be felled by something so mundane. My first voyage at sea was also characterized by a clash with a temperamental storm. The waves forced the ship onto its side, and the walls and floors traded their roles most suddenly. That's a fucking really good way to put that. The storm howled through the rooms, and I was forced onto the deck with a great tumult. Dude, I gotta write that down. I don't know why. That's such a clever way to say that, you know, things flipped or went wrong. That's just like I don't know, I like that line a lot. Okay, sorry. Consequently, I simply tied myself to the ship so that I could not be forced off and read a book until the sea calmed itself. Yeah, I don't think this trip bears little resemblance to my prior voyage. I was openly mocked when I stated I was searching for His Highness. A particularly rude cur yelped, "Do you think that corpse took the royal yacht across the sea?" Of course, I received naught in terms of assistance. Time passed, indifferent to my concerns or even my perception. Maybe the princess truly died, and the fault lies with me for failing to repel such an attack. Such thoughts became my constant companions during that time. Searching for His Highness was my stated goal, but thinking on it now, perhaps I was simply looking for an appropriate place to die.
It'll be fine.
You no longer need to feel that way. You have plenty of allies besides you. You deliver such thoughtful words with effortless haste. Hope is with me now, alongside a multitude of comrades who will fight beside me for His Highness's sake.
Sorry.
Apologize, I should not be so free with my thoughts, especially with the brothers Magnus upon our ranks. Please like to hear more about your travels.
You are curious.
Truly, they may not contain anything of interest.
Take this.
Ah yes, I have something I wanted to give you. Temper your expectations, it's but a trinket. Narwhal's horn. Okay, we have to check this, because it seems like this is going to be... Yeah, okay, we're going to be reloading, team, so VOD friends, skip ahead 30 minutes. Quite some time ago, I passed through a poor town and received this from a fortune teller. Supposedly, it wards off the sea's myriad dangers. Pure superstition, assuredly. However, after receiving it, I was stricken with fever and bedridden. Some days later, I learned that the ship I was to originally board was lost at sea, so perhaps there is some truth to its abilities, which is why I now pass it on to you.
Now then.
The sun will soon retire. The encampment that Nurse spoke of should be visible to us soon. I'm probably Alt F4ing out of this. I just want to see what the thing is. And because I picked Hulkenberg, I will reset and talk to her. Again, that was the choice I made.
The gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
Islet Camp, or if you're silly, Islet.
What to pick?
Okay, so let's check something first.
What now?
She gave us something. All stats plus 5. That's fucking crazy. Okay. That's why I saved. Sorry, I just want to see all the conversations. They're kind of cool. I'm probably gonna display capture this because I don't want to have to fucking keep recapturing. Oh, nope, it auto did it. Never mind. Okay. See? I just need to trust my gut and trust that my computer knows what it's doing. Hello, hello. Okay. So we talked to Hulk. Let's talk to Stroll. Sea's so calm, it's like yesterday's storm never happened. The runner's riding smoothly, monsters slain in their wake. I could hardly ask for better.
Yeah.
Something we could hash out. What's next? I've been trying to think of ways to outwit Luis, but all my ideas feel full of holes. An idea comes to me, but I end up thinking Luis isn't dumb enough to fall for that, and I'm stuck from there.
Well then.
I'll help think of something.
Well,
it does seem like ideas come more freely to you. You really never cease to amaze me.
Oh, right.
You know, I recall when I met you back at the recruitment center. They were slinging all sorts of accusations at you, but you handled it with such grace. The next time was in the carriage. The roads were rough, so we could hardly keep our asses in our seats, but there you were, reading a book of all things. You were a right strange one, but I liked you too. I never imagined I'd be entrusting my life to you as much as I do now. My duty as a noble compelled me to protect you as one younger than I, but now I really do think of you as a true little brother. Aw. Big bro?
Hold on.
Oh, my big bro Leon. I had you, bro. Nope, sorry, there's something wrong with that. Right, I'm afraid not. But seriously, I'm grateful I have someone I think of like a brother. Grateful for you. You really helped me out by being there for me. Well, here. In life, I mean. Right. Well, since I'm already oversharing, I might as well give this to you. Here. Nacra? I don't know how you say that word.
Take this.
It's a handcrafted item I picked up in Brylehaven. I was told it was made from a blue seashell. They're said to ward off sea disasters since these seashells must survive the deep sea to wash up on shore. I think us surviving the attack last night proves it works, eh? I hope it continues to protect us on our journey. To all of us, you are irreplaceable. That's why I want you to hold on to it.
Got it.
Looks like we've entered the reef area. I think we can set up camp around here.
All
Tomorrow
right.
we'll arrive at Verg Island. We've got to get that Lance Luis mentioned at all costs.
As the
Yeah. We get it, Date. Can it? I don't trust you even. Wouldn't be the first time in an Atlas game that a villain had a bond, okay?
What now?
I'm assuming these are all the same shit. I'm assuming they're all plus 5ers. Yeah. We're just here for the conversations, okay? That's 2 down. Talk to my goat Heisme. We love Heisme in this stream. We will have no ill will spoke of him. It should auto pick up in a second here. No, there we go. It's kind of cool, I don't have to do anything. I'm assuming because it runs like a check, like a refresh, like, oh, we lost the application. Same application ID. It's like, okay, there we go. That's it.
Alright, let's head there right away.
See, and then this is how you trick it, is we're going to save actually again here. So when I reset, it pulls us back here. Would have been a pleasant trip if not for the monster. I had no idea such a calamity awaited us. Suppose you're too young for something like that mess to tire you out. Well, I've mind to meditate and recover a bit. Care to join me? Good answer. Have a seat right there. I give up. 'Twas a fool's errand to attempt to meditate with all this incessant racket. Surely you hear this pandemonium as well. It is the cries of all the creatures of the sea. I only hear the sound of the waves. Perhaps this is one of life's many annoyances that only affects the Ujif. The fish in the sea are in a panic. Last night's skirmish with the sea beast has put the depths into a state of chaos. Above all that, however, the surface seems peaceful. The complete about-face from last night, its appearance at least calms my soul. You can relax. It is soothing. Just let yourself relax. I'm going to raise my mic a bit. Not lower my guard yet, especially with those brothers in our midst, though I suppose even they must realize the futility of agitating a fight on a vessel this small.
Then...
Am I wrong to assume this is your first voyage across the sea? Like, I nodded yes, but I think he meant no, you're not wrong to assume. I've never been quite this far from land myself, however I previously visited the beach with my son, who fished together.
I believe...
The holiday occurred... Jeez, I have the hiccups, I'm sorry. The holiday occurred at this time of the year. The shore was populated with many others who had the same idea as well. We settled ourselves in a secluded rocky area, far from the crowds. I did not tell him it was because we were Ujif.
But...
In hindsight, I so dearly wish I would have stood tall, and simply enjoyed that moment with my son with no concern for the judgment of others. When my son pulled the fish from the sea, he said, I guess fish will bite anyone's hook. In other words, it surprised him that a fish would settle for a Ujif like him. I never stood up to the discrimination I never stood up to the discrimination. In my cowardice, I ran from it, and in doing so, I unintentionally taught my son that there was shame in being Ujif. Can't linger on past mistakes.
Yes.
I often allow my thoughts to be shackled by past mistakes. I hope, at least, that I may glean some wisdom by returning to these moments.
My apologies.
I apologize. The regrets of an old man are a poor substitute for rousing conversation. It is no recompense, but allow me to give you this. Falcon anklet.
Take this.
Perhaps you've heard of an avian creature which soars across the sky in a manner similar to a shooting star? This is a sort of amulet crafted in honor of it. That great bird seeks its prey in the rivers and seas, and dives from a great height to seize them. It is a hunter which makes no sound and leaves no traces in its wake. Perhaps it is immodest to say as much, but I like to think I once possessed these same qualities. One day I'll regale you with somewhat more stirring stories of my time in the Shadow Guard. Now that I'm reminded of it, I suppose I have served the royal family as well. Okay, beautiful. On to the next. I wonder if you get fucked if you talk to the brothers. Like, do they give you garbage? Like, yeah, here's a fucking cock ring. Have fun. Like... Okay. Oops. Talk to you. Oops. I didn't mean to click that, but... You really fixed that hole in the runner? Yeah. Then talk with me, even though I'm here to keep you in line? That's sure, but let's go topside. Would be a pain if Del saw.
Sam?
Got nothing to say to you. Del says I'm to keep me trapped shut around you unless I got something worth talking about. Oh, well, actually, there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle. This is some weird ship. I mean, why the hell is it so small? Keeps shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. With a bigger craft, you could have just rammed into that sea beast head on, eh?
Maybe.
I mean, be fair. Are we even gonna make it to Verg Island?
Got it.
It'll be fine. Probably. What do you mean, probably? Lord Luis's runner is nothing like this one, even when it's flying as smooth as you like. And I can flop down on the bed and sprawl out easy. Not so much on this ship. Heard stories from some sailor lads. These seas are connected to hell, they say. Sounded like superstitious talk to me, but there was that monster yesterday, and that wave. See those white crest waves out in the distance? Bet that means the ocean's currents gotta be swirling up a storm out there, yeah? It's a portal to hell. Gotta be. And that means monsters are probably crawling out of there even now. That'd give any man the shivers. Should've done more swimming practice. Del warned me, and he's always right about this sort of thing.
Well...
Kinda surprised. You seem like the sort of guy who'd already know how to swim.
Yeah.
Well, Del's the boss here. You keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean, got it?
Yeah.
Ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here, take it if you like it. It's a Parapet's charm. White Sand Rose. That's kind of a cute name. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown could tell you that. Though this one's just a novelty shop knockoff, of course. Used to have a real one, but I lost track of it after some fight. Dell gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one. I can still remember how happy I was to get it. Aww. Crap around my mouth. I'm gonna making camp soon. And not one word to this, Dell. Not about the charm, and not about me. You step out of line, and I'm going straight to Lord Luis. Okay. There was that guy. Kind of crazy that you get destroyed out of these conversations. All the more makes you wonder how, in almost the time that I've spent the stream, is like the world record for the speedrun of this game. And of course I know, like, skipping dialogue, knowing exactly where to go, knowing the most efficient routing, yada 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 yada. I get it, but...
What do you want?
Trying to guard Juna here. You're still bloody bothered. If you got something to say, out with it. Fine, but only a bit. Not like you'd shut up about it if I said no.
What do you want?
What do you even want? If you're trying to get closer to me, you're wasting your time.
No.
I just wanted to chat with you. You couldn't lie to a mirror, mate. You're just trying to win us over. Well, fine. Suppose I could use this opportunity too. See, I've got one warning for you.
A word of warning.
If you try anything funny with Lady Juna, I'll make you regret being born. Okay. Alright, I'd remember that if I were you. You done talking? What? You think I was gonna thank you for yesterday?
No.
Not at all. Hardly makes a difference if I live or die anyway.
Seriously.
Well, it's true that you ended up being the one to save Lady Juna and protect Basilio. For that, at least, thank you.
Well?
No matter what your agenda is.
Then...
You really don't trust me, do you? Of course I don't. That's how I got this far in the world, especially while looking out for our Basilio, that dunce. Everything is a threat. Well, debt's a debt. Think what you want about me, but I've got my own code. I'll return the favor before long.
Leave?
But don't get it twisted, yeah? That's the end of this conversation. I'm not here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. Okay, bro's a tsundere. Ah, shite. Losing my damn mind out here. Whatever, here. Now bugger off. Handmade flute. Saw a Parapet's peddler in Browhaven selling souvenirs. Bought this on a whim. Gave me the whole story about how it sound wards off evil. I'm not planning on dying out here with you idiots. It's just for peace of mind, but it's better than nothing. We'll be at encampment soon, and while I have your ear, your ship rocks like a bucket in a storm.
Got it.
Tell that clumsy driver of yours if he doesn't shape up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself, and I'm dead serious like. I just want to check. I'm assuming that from these guys it's all still the same, but, you know.
As the
Shut up, Date, okay? Enough of you. I don't trust you. I told you this, I don't trust you. Do. Fucking hot down here all of a sudden.
What to pick? What now?
Yeah. They're all the same. Even the ones that seem less grand. Okay. Sorry. I opened my Instagram in the fucking meantime, and there's a video of this guy, I don't know how to describe it. He's filming what looks like an orangutan at a zoo exhibit, and when he does, like, the fucking gamma and the saturation and everything on his camera goes fucked up, and he's like, what the fuck did this magical monkey do to my footage? Sorry, my bad. I don't know why that was so funny. So we gotta talk to Juna. Can't talk to Nuris because he's piloting. Been there the whole time. Feel like listening to me sing, do you? Good timing. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to spare?
Thanks.
Go on and have a seat.
The truth is...
I wanted to talk to you about the Magnus brothers. Don't worry, I sent them off on errands, so they won't catch a word of this. Anyway, in regards to our dear Fidelio yesterday, I do have to thank you for saving him, and I'm so very sorry they accompanied us to Virga Island.
Well...
I know they both jump at Luis's command, but they really are good lads. A bit sensitive, perhaps.
Got it.
Seem pretty attached to you, Juna.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're rather fond of me, I suppose, or my songs at the least. And I do owe them a debt of gratitude for escorting me around and keeping Luis's men at a safe distance. On the other hand, I don't think it's wise to trust them completely. You remember their suspicions about what transpired with Gladel? If I'm not careful, I could Jesus, I can't fucking read. I could compromise the whole mission. And I think it's about time I stopped being so naive. Deep down, I knew they would eventually become an obstacle.
Hey!
But isn't this just exhausting? How about you sing me a little lullaby to calm me down?
Leave it to me.
Okay, but don't blame me if you want to cover your ears.
Huh?
Oh, I do hope you're serious. So sing something for me, will you? I vow to remember it, and one day all of us will. Let me just say, for whatever reason, when I'm with you, I feel like I can just be myself. Okay, I don't really like you that much. Let's chill. Sorry, my eyes are just so heavy. Juna fell asleep. Wait, did I fall asleep? And you stayed here the whole time? Better now? Wonderful. I even believe I dreamed. You might be narcoleptic then. And it's been quite a while since that happened.
Look at this.
Oh, right here. I've been meaning to give you this, but it kept slipping my mind. Aeon Pearl Ring. It's a charm I bought before we left Brylehaven. Pearls come from oysters, and they take a long time to form. That's why they symbolize growth and prosperity. I bought it for myself, but it's a bit too big. Besides, I think you'd put it to much better use on the journey. Take it. Better get back. If I'm gone too long, I'm sure the Magnus brothers would come looking.
Bye.
Once it gets dark, we'll have to prepare camp. Okay, I think that's everybody, right? Talk to Hulk, Stroll, Heisme, both the brothers, Juna. That's it. Because we can't talk to Nurse because he's piloting. Unless, I mean, I'll check. I doubt there's like a very super secret dialogue where you can like sneak up and talk to Nurse. Kind of doubt that's a thing, but maybe. And there was nobody else in the hall. I already checked. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Awesome. Well, up we go. That's the watchtower. I don't want to go to the watchtower. Go back up, talk to Hulk, and progress finally.
Oh, you're indeed.
This is my goat. Even her conversation was the best, man.
Come now.
It'll be fine.
Sorry. You are cured? Take the... Now.
Okay. Awesome. See, VOD friends, didn't take that long, like 20 minutes at most. I don't know how long it was actually, but I can't imagine it was much longer than that. Shut up, Dante, okay? We've already been over this a few times now. Can it? Do. Does Control W also work in this game? Nope.
I want to pick.
Okay, take whatever the hell this is. A Lumabee, hooray. We hitting Verg Island tomorrow, yeah? You say you want to be useful to Count Luis? Then you better put in the work. And remember, we'll be watching. Fuck up, bitch.
Alright then.
I almost kind of want to bathe. Everyone has an imagination up, though.
Well met.
Sure, why not? I'm a Hulkenberg simp, what can I say? Sea breeze is accompanied by a scent that soothes the heart, is it not? That aroma recalls the fresh seafood of Brylehaven. My imagination runs wild with possibilities of what awaits us next. The insects of such a fertile land must be most flavorful. You're so passionate about food. Your passion for food is almost palpable. Much of what we consume is quite deadly if eaten raw. I merely honor the sacrifices of our ancestors. Sorry, I have hiccups again. Who suffered so that we may dine safely and deliciously. I've experienced so many wonderful new flavors since our time in Martyra. At this rate, I've come to have high expectations for Verg Island. Verg is characterized by its isolation from the rest of the world, which I hope will result in heretofore unseen ingredients and culinary techniques. Oh, I feel a ravenous longing for Mustari cuisine, despite having never experienced it. Let us make haste to Verga.
Alright.
A little 4-spot. We take those. Tis a later hour than I realized. I know our journey demands ample rest, but I would like to continue conversing with you. Of course, my goat, of course.
Time marches
Hulkenberg
on,
just filling the
and
mag
age of a
coffers
new
right now.
king draws nearer.
The age of a new king draws nearer. Nearer from like Death Note? Ooh.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodias.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from
Bro, I hope these barbarians sack Rome. Fuck you guys.
Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do.
I wonder if, like, any of these artifacts are going to have something that's like... God, this is such an odd cut out of nowhere. Kind of like the Spear of Longinus. Or Longinus, depending how you want to say it, from Ava, where it can pierce, like, the AT fields. Like, I wonder if one of these relics will have the ability to, like, overpower the royal magic.
The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
Discord? I didn't know they had that in the kingdom.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Ow. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there will be real inns there for us to stay in. I mean, there's still people, bro.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Virga Island. Virga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
Interesting. Ooh.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Some Chapter 5 TTYD vibes, already in good company.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There is a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind them, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there?
What the fuck?
Are you from the outside? What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see.
I said Mustari like a slur.
To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point.
Good point.
How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Okay. Ow.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa!
Oh god, beach episode.
It's drinkable.
Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Hold on, this is parasite infected.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Whoa. Who the hell are you? Why are you in a t-shirt? Is it a robe?
Be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Uh-oh, this is bad.
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Jesus. Baddie alert, though.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? He had to steal Dracodios, no doubt.
We're drinking from it.
And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool.
I hope that Mustari candidate comes and...
We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
You can't kill me, bro. You
Fastest
can't.
trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate.
Is he gonna say that it doesn't work here?
Magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
All I'm saying, I'm calling my early shot. We're gonna get a Mustari party member. We're probably getting that girl.
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've
I think
gone to
Rella is
report to
off the menu
Neros.
team, unfortunately.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
Oh.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance?
Well, we already know there was a Mustari
I
candidate,
wasn't
right?
expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle
Oh my god,
about
it's
asking.
the caller. Crier, sorry. Hey, what's up, man?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
Well, it's rope, but...
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I, naturally, had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mustari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Ooh. How pretty.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the dragon god's wrath.
Don't be alarmed,
Hey, it's the guy!
Please remain calm.
Damn, bro, you're kinda bad.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the dragon god. Until now, the church has hesitated to
Why does he
intrude
got
in
such
our
like
homeland.
a layered
We can
cut
only
when he's always wearing a
assume
mask?
They are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease. Our seas are infested with grotesque horrors. And now, even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our wounds.
Oh my god.
It is the most basic of our teachings.
That's what Luis is gonna do. Luis is gonna get Forden to be the sacrifice. He has to. It's like the only way that I could see it makes sense. Assuming the dragon god is real, assuming there is something that is outside of the Sanctus Church teachings. I mean, that girl was literally using like fucking, what do you call it? Telekinesis to like talk with us. I shouldn't say telekinesis, like, I don't know. She was like be able to talk to us. I think my guy's like almost schizophrenic. Must have hit my mouse because yeah. And if it's showing a person, it's like a dual serving behavior.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you
Also, the
have
track in the background
accepted that
going
our
crazy.
traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please! The sacrifice! We cannot simply suffer in silence!
My brother, do not fear.
My brother. This was the girl. Related to him. Eye color totally different.
I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will
You
not
guys are
forget
just
your
down for that?
sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope.
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
I don't think he's too
Prepare the
happy with
ship.
that.
I will accompany
Oh
her
my
to the
God.
altar in the Dragon Temple, where Draco Dios rests.
Never mind, he's down with it.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once.
Hmm.
Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Probably a reason why they
Could
do that,
be.
pal.
Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it.
They just discovered it.
Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave them high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes them, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
What the fuck? Did he get poisoned or something?
You're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
As we just sleep, not having moved a muscle.
Lady Juna,
Someone broke out.
let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough
I
job
was say we
saving
saved your
life
fucking
out at
ass, bro.
sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh, better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to
don't
face
think it
a
is.
dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
You pull your weight or I'll make sure you do.
Based
Forget
answer.
it. Seems being captured don't make you less a wise ass. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose.
I feel like we might get run up on it this time.
You're going last.
True.
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
We talked to him.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own
Jesus.
sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
I got that Hawaiian sacrifice for Pele vibe going.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
You know what, Heisman, normally, I know you're sort of just giving a description here, but I would say in fact that depending on what they are doing, I think we can put their morality on our scale and say, hey man, that's probably not good. Like if they said, oh yeah, by the way, we can only sacrifice children.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These
Fucking
people
talk to Hulkenberg like
offer
that,
up their
bitch.
very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
Where sanctism has all these people do everything for the people that benefit from it, these people are willing to sacrifice those at the top of the chain to save
We'll
everyone
get the
else.
spear, of course, but we won't let
The
anyone
Mustari
die.
once again proving.
That should be good enough.
Based.
We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need. No exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Fuck you, Fidelio. Denny.
Please, help my sister.
What? What happened? Bro's got the rook mask back on.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Magla.
No
Pull
shot.
yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, it is too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
Based
I don't
Hulkenberg.
understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us.
Because we could use it to ingratiate ourselves.
He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance.
Jesus. You're
Whatever
so
happens, I
it's
can't trust
unbelievable.
anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Okay, so they were just chill. They're like, hey, man. Bro, his fit is fucking crazy.
Where am I?
This shit is wild. I love that fit.
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
There's an inn. Because it turns out they are people.
These people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
Feral?
The melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled
You
to
left
the
your
sea.
sister, bro?
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her?
Come
Are
on.
we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her
Thank
home.
you,
When we
man.
left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her
That's not
life
fair.
is in your hands.
Okay, the music
Even
coming
if
in
her
is a little bit.
sacrifice
Jesus.
would save us. I don't care. Please save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave
More
it
so
to
a
us.
brother.
I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
Damn.
That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templar's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland
Based.
taught me anything, It's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
I think she'll survive. No, I didn't mean to skip that. I was gonna say, he's gonna be like, she'll survive until, I could guess until probably about August the 28th. Oh, exactly.
Oh, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell.
Oh.
This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the Lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
Shut up,
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
It's like a video game.
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Yeah, we
don't
might
have
have
a
to
battle
kill
like
it.
that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
He said 4 weeks.
Your pardon?
It's not even 3.
You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
Guys, we found her dead! Should be making promises you can't keep, Heisme.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Fuck you.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
God, I really hope they have a really good item shop that has a sale.
New king draws nearer.
Because it's Arbor's Day, but it's not Metal's Day. Music. I wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is. It's stuck up. Gauntlet Runners in the Eastern Beach Island.
Alright then.
Oh my god. The Rooster Inn. Kinda like it because it's small. An island on the inland sea south of the kingdom. In the center of the archipelago sits an old village home to many Mustari. It is the sole area of the kingdom untouched by Sanctus proselytizing. The Mustari and major cities on the mainland are often disdained as pagans, adding to the public impression that the island is uncivilized. A temple of the Mustari faith that stands on an uninhabited island in the north of the archipelago, home to the guardian deity, the dragon god, and likely resting place of the divine relic Dracodios. Rumors suggest the true reason the Crown Theocracy has never tried to extend its reach to Virga Island is because it does not want to risk its believers seeing something in the temple. What truths lie hidden? Interesting. They just have a coronation rock here, they chillin'? Dude, this music going hard.
Well now, what are we on?
Hey!
See the rock. Warden, yeah, we know. Wait, what was the... Wow, so Guido's dropped? Wow. Wow.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Tavern, don't care about that right now. So this is the place up here. The Abyssal Sundries. All the doors on the little pivot point.
I beg your pardon.
Can I help you with something? Is there anything you need? Oh, they're all nervous. Full mine rod, increase electric. Interesting. Increases fire. Okay. Okay.
All right then.
I don't see any requests though. So I wonder if requests have opened up in other areas. Weapons and armor in the same spot. Oh, I love this.
What have we got here?
Okay. Where's Brigida? Not buying anything yet, but let's see. So we get this. Okay, aromatic fan. Prevents rage, it's pretty good. Against plant type. These are actually kind of cheap. Deciduous. Plant type. Interesting.
Now then.
Okay, let's see what they got for armor. I fuck with the Mustari. Yeah. Oops, Jesus. Full moon robe. Oh my god, that's really good. Agility +4, agility +4, agility +4, I see. So evasion against all these, and you get agility +4. That's pretty good. And this is crazy.
Good.
You're lucky, Juna. Magic +5. What the hell's the difference? This just has way more armor. Okay.
What now?
We'll rock with this for now. I don't really know how this is going to be set up.
What now?
Because Stroll is so much of our damage, but like I said, because he gets full XP, like it makes more sense to have him benched for now. And if things go bad, we'll swap him back in. I don't know how Heisman became lower, probably because he fucking died.
What have we got here?
That's fine.
Yeah. We'll save a little bit. I like the way the city's laid out though. You have like these little canopies where everything else is.
Alright then.
This way leads out, and we have a water dealers. We'll buy whatever magic things they have, but usually it's not much.
Yes.
Okay.
I won't be forgiving that.
Really now?
Meat shops there, but almost always is useless.
Hey, mister!
Hey, how does this thing move exactly? Never mind, if I get caught talking to outsiders, I'll get an earful. Okay, back on the runner.
All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
That bally. Okay. Seems like this is rising. Okay.
So this is
Jesus.
the Dragon Temple. It's not
That
too
looks
far
like
from
Petra.
Verga Island.
Not
We have
really,
to
but
consider the
especially when it
currents.
shows it like into the cliff face like that.
Now then.
Let's see.
You would pursue peril.
See you later.
Okay.
Where to?
No, I mean I can't go anywhere else, so
Okay, what's the plan?
I might as well. We're locked into it.
Now.
This place.
Okay.
You would pursue peril.
So we bring the fire.
All right then.
Does it always give 5? Stop. I always hate that it does that. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Whole section has been struck by 2 thick lines, a few words scribbled in next to it. My very soul screams, is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juno herself knows?
All right.
Oh my god, the Fiverr is so crazy. Okay, it's moving a lot slower now. I don't know why it jumps so hard over the fort.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Verga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
Interesting.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
We fuck with Basilio.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like Petra at all.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
True.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
We're
Jesus, that's it? Okay, we'll start a little intro here because we still haven't hit the, I don't want to say like the stop point, but like we still haven't hit like the, oh hey, like here's you're starting your thing. So, the hell is that? The tree, they talked about this tree, right? Oh, it looks terrifying.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
Funny feeling you won't be able to cut it.
The wood turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
He doesn't, something's up with his leg.
Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
He was wounded against the human we fought out at sea.
Your
Got
foot
poisoned.
Is badly injured. Just infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
Guess it did grab him around the
I
ankle.
said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
Based.
You damned fool.
Gonna pass out. Yep, saw it coming.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right.
Just out and say it.
We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got
Guess
it.
we're lucky it's a dumb brother, huh?
Hey.
Here, Gran, how's Dal doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. Well, rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hardy parapet's constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay here on bed rest even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in a short time, it might be magma exposure. The temple's positively leaking that stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight may be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. Induces thirst? Like a diuretic? If you could bring me that, I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight.
Understood.
If we want to get into the temple, I'll have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Batlin, Golden Deer Hearth. Okay.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna. Way I see it, someone's got to stay and look after Del. Don't be silly, Bass. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle all this temple shit alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh?
Listen.
You don't need to worry about it. This is about when Del would say something like, hey, they're gonna run off with the lance, waste them all. But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you. See? I knew you were a good man. So we'll hang about here. And you sort out the lance. And well, the priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for my own brother, now can I? Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you if you ask me. Aw, don't worry, you can leave it to us. I like this area a lot.
Time marches on,
And the age of a new Dill draws nearer. Thank you, Date.
Nonetheless,
A giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I am very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Blight. Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tougher to gather. Something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. Indeed, it would seem we have no choice but to track those down first, a maddening delay when both the priestess and the lance we seek sit inside the temple beyond our reach. We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within. It will likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors. As is such in all RPGs. Okay, change Rockadios. 905. Toronto area code. Mission with deadlines begun. Yeah. Scorching heat. Yeah. Things to wither. Okay, first we gotta grab all the requests that we can see.
What are my options?
The fool I told her how dangerous it was. Huh, ain't you the outsider who promised to save Lady Euphra? If only you'd come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive. Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange, very interested in monsters, so she left home one day and set off towards the den of them just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times that people on the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages.
Please,
Would you be willing to adventure? I'd sleep easier if you could go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monsters there.
Oh, I am
Thank you, I'm
grateful.
truly in your debt. Maybe this way her soul will find solace. There's a bird-like monster called the Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's what most likely, well, killed her. Should ask the informant in the tavern for the specific location. And while you're at it, some information from the monster. I don't mean to send you into harm's way, but you seem capable enough. Please, help her rest in peace.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Oh my god, that's pretty high. Hero's Jeweled Root increases courage. Wow. And where else? We got one in the city center. And I imagine more in other places. I'm gonna sneeze real bad. Excuse me. Fuck. I don't think I saw anything. No.
All right then.
Although we do need to go to a recruitment center. Do they have one here? It doesn't seem like it. So we'll have to go back for that. I have to pee so bad. Holy fuck, I've had to pee for like a few hours too, but it kind of just has been coming and going.
All right then.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Aha!
Are you perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess? If you're from the mainland, by any chance have you been to Lycaean Igniter shop in Grand Strad? Brigida shop? Yeah, we're basically regulars. Do me a favor, I need someone to take this igniter to Lycaean's shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap, claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. I'm right, it's an igniter, pretty valuable one too, so I'm hoping Lycaean's store can appraise it and back up my evaluation, or back on my evaluation. You're willing to hand the valuable igniter over to people you met like a minute ago. I have to have no other choice, or I have no other contacts in Grand Strad, and the future of the Mustari is riding on this. Oh, of course, I can promise a reward too.
Kidding.
Sure.
I am so good.
Okay, certificate of appraisal. Okay.
Let's
Seems
give
pretty
it a
easy.
shot.
Gleaming crystal, whoa! And wisdom, that's nice. Okay,
Alright.
for sure, no other things I'm missing. We'll go into the hearth. There might be people inside. Doesn't seem like it.
All right then.
Cheers.
You there? Oh, I don't care, bro.
Fancy a bit?
Hey,
I looked into it, but I apologize. Wasn't able to find any useful info. Heard you may have better luck finding what you need in the capital. Should be an informant there.
okay.
Oh!
Cheers.
So you're off to save our priestess. I'll give you all the info I know. You'll find all manner of monsters over there. All are dangerous, but especially wary of moving stone statues and spectos. Sword and spears don't work, of course. Spectos reflects bows and the like as well. Also a huge tree-like monster. I believe they're called the lentos.
Between us.
But what's tricky is there are different types of lentos. The green one's weak to fire. For the others, fire won't work at all. Lastly, I hear the green ones can use wind.
Come
Okay.
again.
Very straightforward. Spire of Blight. Or Blind Faith, sorry.
Want in on this?
Place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one dares go near it though. Technically it isn't all that far from the island, but due to the way currents flow, one must approach it by circling about from the north. Oh my god. Jesus! Oh my god!
Wait, that's...
like- My god.
We'll face danger here.
Also, notice how there was more than one spire with that same thing?
We'll face danger
I have a funny feeling there might be some significance to that.
Which one? Let's see.
Price of Hope. Got this whole area. Got a little bit of the northern area, but I mean, a fair amount. Although it's like here there's nothing. Maybe there'll be some up here. This whole area's got nothing still. Down here there's nothing still. Obviously I think there's gonna be more that'll pop up on these little things, but maybe I'm wrong. Quaint village. Silento. Sorry. Monster dwells. The resembles a larger bird with vivid plumage. The closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack from as far away as possible from the rear.
Don't say.
Just between us.
Vulnerable to fire and pierce, that's easy. I don't really care about that, but I'll buy it. Because it's cheap.
Cheers.
For nearby villages, there's Silento, it's on a small island. They sell Uncle Electric's Wonder Salts and Nilfine Plunge as well as Limp Goldfish. Hero's Jeweled Root. Oh! Four-leaf fruit. Cool.
Cheers.
Yuji front stall. Sea breeze. Old miser. Hidden away some interesting stuff. Useful for experiments of all things cooking. Okay.
Cheers.
Yeah, that's probably garbage. Yeah, I don't care, bro.
Cheers.
Okay. Get me out of here.
Wow.
Okay, now
Where to?
we want to go to Grand Trad. And go to... We'll go to Lycaon first. I still don't know if that's how you say it, but that's what we've decided. Okay.
Welcome.
Question and appraisal, sir. Of course, I'd be happy to if you allow me to take the item in question, then... Huh? Well, why, this is... May I ask where you procured this? In other words, this belongs to those pagans. Well, this is most unexpected. What I mean to say is, this igniter is... I'm afraid this is simply nothing special. On top of that, it's broken. As far as igniter goes, it's utter rubbish. I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. I understand, though, sir, and perhaps I was too hasty. At second glance, this is truly a remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us. Ah, I see. So he's trying to... If the pagans were to make use of this, they would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only seek to avoid bloodshed, of course.
Right?
Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudice nonsense have it, so we'd like that back now along with a report of the appraisal.
Splendid.
As you wish, so be it. Here's your appraisal report. The fee will be waived this time.
Okay.
Make our way back. Okay. Can do that. We first gotta go to the tavern here. So obviously it was quite valuable. He was trying to just like shit on the value to buy it for the cheap. It's probably quite powerful.
Oh, I hate the rain. Is Mr. Louis gonna be
The informant in this tavern might know about it.
Right.
Where are you?
All right then.
I thought there wasn't an informant here. I thought the informant was... Oh, the informant was in a Hushed Honeybee, not...
Even me tail's too damn.
Shut up, Mustari. We're here helping your people. Probably could have traveled right in, but... What are you doing here? Wouldn't know caution if it bit them on the bum. All the same, we could do something. Yeah. Why do you think I'm here, bro?
Fancy a bit of info?
Ox Demon of Belega, that's useless.
What?
Heard about this potion of blight, some secret concoction from Virga, if I recall. I believe it's made with an ingredient known as parched water. Visit the general store in Sunshade Row. Comfort Concoction, it's called. I heard they recently got some in stock. Sunshade Row.
Alright then.
Right here, isn't it?
Let's go. And what is it you want? Huh?
Parched water.
What's this?
Get back to the island, bring it to a Denny. Okay, that's all. Really?
Alright then.
Go to the recruitment center real quick. Sure, there's something. There always is.
Let's head there right away.
Let's see the bounties. Yeah, we got a new one. Scoundrels Hold. Godborns chased him out to Godborn Nest. Oh god. So sick of Godborns, bro. Okay.
Counting on you.
Should have came here
Let's
first.
do it.
Now I gotta go back. Is it north? No, but we are filling out a little bit.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Alright then.
Okay, back to the Hushed Honeybee.
Fancy a bit of... Want in on this?
Den for all sorts of riffraff, once the home of bandits, but it's since been claimed by a horde of Godborns. From what I understand, the Godborns drove away the bandits who first settled there. Now they prey on any travelers unlucky to pass through. I heard about them at the recruitment center. Are they really as wily as they say? They're clever little bastards. Their den was originally built by bandits. Pursuing the Godborns within may prove to be tricky, and it won't just be Godborns you need to worry about. There's also the one-eyed Psychocropus, or the Psychocropus, sorry, that's said to be in charge of the lot. Fighting the whole Godborn horde would be a suicide mission, so that's probably why the bounty is on the Psychocropus. Some of the Godborn cronies are capable of using magic. They won't hesitate if it means stopping you. Problem is, if you eliminate them first, the Psychocropus will have a meltdown. Good luck if that happens. Leave them alive, focus on disabling their magic. Will you take down him? Blah blah blah. Spear and bows, okay? It's a pierce damage.
Alright.
Good lord, okay.
Where to?
All the way back to Virga. We go to like somewhere more... Wait, there's someone here. What the fuck?
Let's go.
Why was there a request that was just like not here?
Pardon me.
You there? Polar stones.
Oh, yeah?
Okay.
What a mess this is.
Okay. Gotta make sure I didn't miss anything else. August 30th, okay.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Let's see. Here's where we are now.
Let's help them out.
Okay.
All right then.
Really nothing else? Just wanna make sure. Okay, it doesn't seem like it. Let's run back.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Aha!
You haven't got my igniter praised. Of course not. How'd you do so quickly? Hey. According to them, it's old but high functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually. Thank goodness my evaluation was correct, and that means my dream's in reach. You want to become a... Need a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an igniter shop here on the island.
Huh?
You want to sell igniters here, but aren't they, Sanctus creations? Yes. I know there are many islanders who don't care for them, but it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday this island will surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me be a bridge between our lands and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mustari seem like unknowns, I can try making us known. Show everyone that both Mustari and igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven there are people who can see past tribes, people who want to help. Truly, you are my hope.
I am so
Thank
grateful.
you. It's quite a boost to hear that from you. Alright, almost forgot your reward. Here, take it.
Mission accomplished.
Gleaming crystal. I guess we have to check what that does. I'm sure it's pretty good.
Alright.
Wisdom, is that gonna get it to us? Nope, nowhere close.
Farewell.
What now?
Whoa! Shit's fucking broken. First of all. Second of all. Third of all. Never mind, actually, those are probably better.
Excuse me.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
All right then. Let's go.
Okay.
Hello there.
You returned with zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We brought the ingredient you asked for. Now Jesus. Now you can get working on this blight potion, can't you?
I see.
So this is what brings about the thirst I'd read about. Surprised we were able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot. There's a gauntlet runner contraptions. I see. I can't read. I'm fucking tired. I see I've much yet to learn about them.
Leave it to me.
Now I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Thank you. It's complete. It's passed down. Blah, 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 blah.
Mission accomplished.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's a big help. Thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past that huge tree. Now we should be able to get inside the temple. Let's hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where Dracodios is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Yufa has made it that far. You all must ensure you're ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty request found in the mainland cities could be just the thing. I also looked at the recruitment center before I left port and recall nothing noting that the available requests had multiplied. You should see for yourself. I mean, I'll check again, but I'm pretty sure it's the same in all places, right?
That reminds me.
Notice Juna helping out the villagers. Oh my god. More opening up as we fucking speak.
Let's go.
Isn't this right where I am? It literally is.
Oh?
Looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up falling when you can least afford to. So I have a bit of a favor to ask you. It involves helping people, though, so you'll hear me out, won't you? Okay.
Thanks.
I have to pee so bad. Holy shit.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orb-Wise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual.
Offer your wow, so they can't
The
feed
sadness
dead
in
people
their
to
eyes
snakes.
was just too much
They're so
to
sad.
bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
Okay.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music
It's
to
weird
my
that
ears.
this
I'll
is-
tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra.
Weird that
for
this
you.
is voiced.
On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's
Okay.
important.
Oh my god, more info. Holy fuck. Why can't you give it to me so I don't have to fucking keep going for it
Here's the
randomly,
place,
man?
If you're interested. This place.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't
Is there actually gonna be more requests now?
All right then.
Okay. I think we're good on requests. I think.
Where to?
We'll go check again.
Let's go.
I'm pretty sure there will not be, but maybe.
Welcome.
All
There's
right,
nothing.
Where to?
Check here just to be safe. There's no requests or anything, right? Okay. Nothing in
All right,
Grand Trad.
Where to?
Okay, wonderful. Holy fuck, I'm like sweating my ass off in here too.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Wow. Fancy a bit of info? Want in on this?
Your boy's path is where we enter and mourn our dead. If you die on this island, you can expect your bones to rest there for eternity, but the monsters have been on a rampage lately. We haven't been able to mourn anyone. The area has become the stomping grounds of the Casard. Remember we fought one of these already? Yeah, we fought one of these already. Cacasardos? Cacasardors. Cacasadors. It's like conquistador, Cacasador. Perhaps you've heard of them before. They're big bird-like monsters. They prefer their prey to be soft and fleshy. Be sure to fortify your defenses. Skill that repels non-magic attacks. We know fire is effective. No one's able to defeat them. Mind the cold too. Many monsters use attacks. Yeah, frostbite. I figured since the place had a thing for it.
All right.
Hey.
Let's go.
Unfortunate, but this is where we call it. Because this will be the kickoff, because we'll be going from there to there. Like, we'll be doing like multiple dungeons and other shit. So that'll be it for now. Depending on progress tonight with like studying and shit, there's a small chance there could be like a stream of this length again tomorrow, but we will see. Yeah.